everybody. I told the Instagram powers that be that I was live. It looks like Dino botted. Welcome, everybody, to a Thursday stream. How is your Thursday going? Please let me know. I've got a lot of things going on today, so it could be a busy, but I think still chill Thursday stream, if that makes sense. Happy Friday Eve. Let's call it Friday Eve.
You have returned.
Thank you for the Twitch sub, Pastor Payne. I appreciate you. Hi, PS Weech. How are you? How are you? Welcome, everybody. For those of you who were on or who were watching my Amazon stream earlier this morning, we were talking about what fun topics would be to cover, and we were talking about equipment you need to get started as a streamer.
You have returned.
Friday already here. For you, beef fans, what time zone are you in? Let me know. You cracked your phone just now? No, Nero. I'm so sorry. Happy Thursday. ACTC. But yeah, since I have been dealing with my streaming tech acting a little bit of a fool, although you may notice the all-in-one pump is actually lit up right now. We'll see if the stream crashes. Hype train! Maybe the hype train is there to tell us the stream is not going to crash today. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You've had your phone for 6 years? Whoa. In New Zealand, it's 10 a.m. I see. ACTC finished editing a video today. Eardle had an introductory meetup for streaming a part of Call of Cthulhu game. Yes, I love that. I love that so much. Is it a treasure train too? Okay, so over on Twitch, there's this thing called a treasure train. Apparently that's happening right now. I don't remember the difference between a treasure train and a regular hype train. So if anybody is, let me know. Skippy, hello to you. Alex said, I love it when Trisha's online. Hi, Alex. Thank you for being here today. And Ricky just gave a Twitch sub as well. Folks, I am live on both Twitch and Amazon right now. So if you're watching on Amazon and you're a Prime member, you do get a free sub over on Twitch if you want to use your subscription there. And get a cool little dragon badge next to your name and be twice as likely to win in all giveaways for the month. And if you're watching on Twitch and you want an ad-free viewing experience plus a link to the cool stuff I'm going to talk about, then you can go on over to Amazon Live and follow over there. A lot of people watching both. Eardle, thank you for the sub bomb, and welcome to all the new Dragon Rider subs today on Twitch. Like I said, if you were on my earlier stream today, we were talking about all of my tech troubleshooting woes and keeping my fingers crossed that the stream doesn't crash. Oh, hello, husbando. Treasure train. But yeah, so we started talking about, some people were saying like they wanted to start streaming. What kind of tech would they need to start streaming? So I figured we could talk about that today too. Skippy says, when you get a puppy in the future, should that happen? If it's a boy, Mario, and if it's a girl, Zelda, I don't know, but I do like those suggestions, is what I will say. Yes, a wild Nate has appeared. It looks like, I hope he doesn't go full bat on the printer. Full baseball bat, right?
Expands.
Eardle, is that another sub bomb? Thank you. I didn't switch out to the old machine, Astro. This is the same machine, just the pump is actually lit up now. And it hasn't been for a bit. So because I'm still troubleshooting different things. But yeah, still same problematic machine. So we'll see what happens today. But yeah, if you wanted to start your own stream, I picked kind of like 2 different options for each of the things, and I have my my travel streaming kit here to show off as well. Jaden, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it today. So yeah, I had kind of said this all week because this dynamite of a webcam, which I have on an arm, but you don't need to. You can just put it on top of your monitor. The Logitech C920 has been on sale all week. It's $10 off, so instead of $70, it's $59.99. I love this camera. I've used the same one for years. That's how reliable it is. And if you're just starting out streaming, this is a 1080p camera. It'll get the job done. It'll be better than like your built-in laptop webcam. This is what I used for my early streaming days for years. It is. Thank you for that. Here, I'll show you what it looks like too. So I would say, because I like a little more saturation, if I go to, oh, I'm just going to fix it up real quick. We're just going to configure video. And you can change all these settings too. So here, hold up. Let me change. That looks better already. Even just, all I did was adjust the gain. Hold up. Hi. Oh, nope. It's still doing auto gain and auto brightness, even though I thought I turned that off. But yeah, you can adjust the settings to make this camera look almost as good as the camera in the corner. Now here, I'm going to do it again because it made me sound like a fibber, and I'm not about that life. Go back, my dude. Ah, better. Much better. That's what I like. Hi. But yeah, this camera is really great and highly recommend. Okay, let me switch back to here. You got lucky. You were approved, able to upgrade for a cheaper price. Oh, for your phone. That's great. And it beats the cameras in the base of the laptop that give viewers a good shot up your nose. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Frequency punch is 300. What's 300? Oh, 300 stream streak from Bubba. Thank you for that. Alejandro and Zukowski. I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you for following. But yeah, this, if you're just getting started streaming, this is a pretty low budget webcam that will be a huge improvement over like a built-in laptop webcam. And then if you want to go like slightly fancier than that, let me show you what I use in my on-the-go streaming kit. So this is my little on-the-go streaming kit briefcase when I have to travel stream. But here, let me grab, I have so many cable. I didn't put all the cables linked on Amazon, but you know what Ethernet cables look like. But this is the webcam I use as my main camera when I'm traveling. And it's the Logitech StreamCam. And so the big difference between this and the tried and true C920 is this can do 1080p 60. So if you're looking for 60 frames per second, which is normally what I stream in, this is what I would use. You've seen some good webcams for $200. This is normally $170. It's on deal right now for $154.99.
Our modest fellowship expands.
But that's, I mean, if you're just getting
Praise
started
the
streaming,
sun.
you don't need to drop a lot of money. So you could go with that one for the budget buy, this one if you want the more upgraded solution. But both of them just plug into your PC via, this one's a USB-C. The Logitech C920 is a USB-A. Be right UK, thank you for the sub bomb, my friend. But yeah, this is what I use with my laptop. If you see me streaming from any place other than here, that's what I'm using. But then, so when I stream on the go, I'm using a laptop to power my stream, right? Because I'm not traveling with a whole desktop. But I don't want to take that webcam and mount it on top of my laptop because then that's still too low and kind of up the nose. So,
A kind gesture.
thank you everybody for, oh my gosh, 1,000 bits. Thank you, Be Right UK. Thank you, Wu-Tang Tea, for the resub. Treasure Train time. I love it. But yeah, to get the angle better on the shot, because ideally for me, when you're streaming, you want your eye line to be right about where the camera is or slightly higher. That's what I like for my streams. And so what I would do with this baby is I show this off all the time because I love it and I use it for everything. It's just a little tripod that can work with a phone, or boop, you can unthread this and put your webcam right on top. So put your webcam right on top of this and then make this whatever height you need it to be. Like I put this behind my laptop so that the webcam is the right height to be eye level. That's super important. Super, super important when you're streaming to have the camera at the right angle. You now stream in 4K or still 1080? So I still stream in 1080. I stream in 1080 60. The reason that I don't stream in 4K is because most viewers would have a crummy experience. First of all, my internet isn't great enough to put out a great 4K experience. And for most viewers, they'd have a problem watching a smooth stream that was outputting 4K resolution. So that's why I choose not to do that. When I'm doing remote streams, depending on my Wi-Fi speed, sometimes I'll even downgrade to like 720p 60 or 1080p 30 to make it so it's a smooth experience for the viewer. Do we have any suggestions for an adjustable laptop stand? I do. I don't have it linked in the Amazon carousel right now, but there's tons of laptop stands that you can get if you wanted to make your laptop higher.
Raise the sub.
The easiest way to do that is just to put some books underneath it and raise it that way. Thank you, Eardle, for the gift sub again. You're amazing. Just put some books under it. That's the budget starting streaming way. But you can invest in a laptop stand for pretty inexpensive. They're not too bad. But yeah, this is what I do for the webcam to be the right height. And then your webcam image, any camera image, depends heavily on your lighting. So just as an example, if I turn out my lights, I mean, my main camera now is an amazing camera, but this is still not ideal for what most people want. So you need your combo of good camera, good lighting to make everything look as nice as possible. I've got 2 lighting options for you today. My travel lighting, which I couldn't find today because I swear I left it at my mom and dad's over Christmas because I stream for my mom and dad's. It is the Logitech Litra, and it's just a tiny little LED panel that you can pop on top of a monitor or a laptop. Again, if you're using a laptop and it's low, I would recommend putting that light higher, so you might need another little tripod like this to make that happen. But that little Logitech Litra little LED panel is only $69.99. It's a really good price. Now, if you want to really upgrade to the fancies, but I don't recommend starting with this, you can use what I use, which here I'll show you. Dun, dun, dun. You can see right up there. These are my Elgato key lights. I own 2 of them, and you can see I have them facing the wall, not my face, because when they face my face, it was like too harsh, and I always looked shiny. But I've got one there and one there. So that is my setup, and they just clamp on the corners of my desk. But yeah, that's what I use for my lighting. But again, that's here in my professional setup, and I believe that I asked for these for Christmas one year because they're a hefty investment. You can use the little LED panels to get the good light, or even if you're first starting out, you can use natural light from a window. In fact, that's what I did for the first probably 3 years I was streaming. I only streamed during the day, and I used natural light coming in through the window. If you are going to do that, make sure that the window is behind wherever your camera is. So it's the light behind your camera coming onto your face. Jose says, I could use this for my Zoom meetings for class, but it won't make me look less chopped. But still useful. Yeah, any of these are like overkill. You would be best dressed for your Zoom meeting. You would be best in class with your tech for your Zoom meeting for sure. Astro Banshee says, I just have a desk light. And yes, that's how you share my specs. Thank you, Odyssey Dave. I just have a desk light because bright lights in my eyes is not something I can deal with. That works too. Yeah, as much light as you can do. And then once you have your lighting set up, you adjust your webcam settings to make the picture quality look as nice as possible. But yeah, lighting plus webcam is really good. Thank you, everybody, for the bits. We almost have a level 5 hype train complete over on Twitch, which means I have to give out a video game if we complete a level 5. You guys are the best. Thank you. All right, I have 2 microphones that I would recommend for like when you're just getting started streaming. And I have them in reverse order because I was doing the more affordable and then the more expensive. But I'm going to start with the more expensive option that I recommend. And here. Oh, come on. I have it in my travel kit, so that's why I'm starting with it. So this is my travel streaming microphone.
Our modest fellowship expands.
And I have all this padding on
Raise
it
the
so that
sub.
when I fly with this, it stays safe. But this right here... Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Eardle just gifted another 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the Blue Yeti Nano microphone. Can the bass extend for this one? No, this is meant to be a desktop mic. So it sits on your desktop, and then you can angle it
Subscriber, come steal
in the
yourself.
right direction for
We
your
are
voice.
building an army.
And you have either the cardioid pattern, which is what I typically recommend for streaming, or omnidirectional pattern as well. So you have both of those. It sits up just off the desk like this, so if you bang the desk, there's a little bit of like shock resistance there, and it plugs in via a USB cable. So this is what I use when I'm travel streaming, or like this is the whole kit that I used when I was streaming the Game Awards. This one. Level 5 complete. I love it. But yes, Jose, if you use this in your Zoom meeting, you would sound clearer than everybody else for sure. Now, this is normally a $120 desktop mic. Like I said, this is the more premium of the two that I would recommend. But it's on sale for $79.99 right now. But this is...
have returned.
This is my baby right here. Adamantis, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here, I'm going to go ahead and put this all back in its comfy, cozy padding and set it just over here. And then, okay, so for the more affordable option, if you're just looking for like a decent streaming microphone that is not going to break the bank, Logitech doesn't even make these anymore, but you can get them refurbished. So I think they have a newer version of this microphone, but I can't speak to the newer version of this. I can only speak to the tried and true version of this, which I've reviewed this so many different times. The Blue Snowball mic. The Blue Snowball mic is basic and works great. So it comes with this little tripod if you wanted to like put it on a tripod on your desk. It comes with the cable. I'm just making a mess over here. And this is the actual microphone. I like it because it looks all retro. Like it reminds me of like, I don't know, old-timey radio. Here, let me see if I can get it on here correctly. But basically, I don't have it all the way on, so hopefully it won't drop. Put that in there. Basically, it looks like this on your desk. And it only has the one cardioid pattern, but that's what I would recommend if you're a solo streamer anyway. And that's it. It's very basic, but the quality of the recording, like the quality of the pickup is really good. Mr. Yasman says, hi, I own this microphone. Do you also love it? It's great. I love RGB everything as well. I love it too. But yeah, I don't know why they stopped making this. I think there is a newer version of this, maybe called the Logitech Orb. But, like, don't sleep on the Snowball. I feel like that's been a creator favorite for years. But right now, you can get a refurbed one of these for just under $35 is what I was able to find it for on Amazon. But the Snowball mic is such a good, affordable microphone. All right. Let me set this down. All right. Other basic streamer finds that you would need if you were putting together like a streaming setup. Okay, so everything we've talked about so far is great if you're only streaming yourself. So if all you need to do is capture your image and your voice, we've done it. We've got you covered. Blue microphones are recommendations for everyone. Dude, I know. They're so good. If that's all you're doing, you're good. Vitamin Rush says, word on the streets, this is a 12-hour stream. It's probably going to be a longer stream, but I don't know, about 12 hours. Now, if you want to stream video games, or you want to stream, you want to capture an input from a different system, say a Nintendo Switch, or an Xbox, or a PlayStation, or maybe even a different gaming PC if you want a 2-PC setup, although that's hard mode, then you're going to need a capture card. So, probably the most basic external capture card you can get right now is, I have the upgraded version of it, but they look exactly the same. It's this little guy right here. This is the Elgato capture card. I have the 4KX, but you can get the 4KS. You can also get, the 4KS is what I have linked on Amazon right now. And the only difference is the upgraded version allows me to do the widescreen resolution and funky resolutions if I want to. But the 4KS will capture all the way up to 4K 60 frames per second content. So, or it'll do 1440p at 120 or 1080 at 240. It supports HDR. It supports variable refresh rate. This thing's a beast, okay? So if you're just starting out streaming and you want to capture the video and audio from something else and stream that out into the world, that baby, that's it. And these are external capture cards, so you don't need to install them in your system. You can just have an input go in and an output go out, and it will capture. It's great. Treasure train is over. Thank you for the treasure train. Pancake Pal. You said I messaged you, but hit me up later. Okay, I will. Thank you so much for your help. Pancake Pal was lovely enough. Shout out. Let's get it. First of all, let's get a shout out for Pancake, please. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! Shout out for you. You were playing Fallout 76. Nice. Pancake Pal is helping me in the troubleshooting journeys as well with this PC. Again, hopefully we don't have a crash today, but who knows? Who knows? Joker Joe says you beat me to it. It's because of the delay. I have like a good 5 to 7 seconds on y'all in terms of being in the future. But yeah, Pancake Pal, thank you so much. It's working now. We'll see if we crash midstream. But Pancake Pal suggested maybe fine-tuning some OBS settings. So it's another thing to try in all of my troubleshooting. Fingers crossed, right? But yeah, we're just talking about basic streaming setup. Like obviously, I'm sure Pancake setup and my streaming setup are much more complex. But if you're just getting started, you can deal with just the very, very simple, easy stuff. Now, if you are streaming using a capture card, so you're bringing in another video and audio signal to your stream that you want to output, please do yourself a favor and get a second monitor. Please. And like for me, when I travel, I use the AOC, which actually, babe, can you hand me? Right? Okay, sorry. Reach your, if I'm pointing at your hand, it goes straight forward. Yes. A little bit to the right, there's a laptop and then a thing next to it. Can I get the thing next to it? Yes. Yep. You are the coolest. Thanks, babe. So you think you know what might be happening, but you're going to watch and lurk? Okay, perfect. Dun, dun, dun. But yes, like this is a great example of a portable monitor that you can take with you. Comes with its little case. You pop it in your backpack or whatever as you go, and then this is your extra monitor. So you have your laptop or whatever you're streaming from, your main desktop, and then you've got this little extra monitor. The reason I say you want an extra monitor is because let's say you're streaming your gameplay, and that's taking up the full screen of your monitor. You still need to be able to look at chat, check your broadcasting software, all that kind of stuff. And now, when I first started out, I did try to do it all on one monitor, and it was not ideal. Because any game that didn't offer windowed mode, I just couldn't play. Like, there was a lot going on that made it harder. So, all you need to do is invest in something like this, and your life will get so much easier in terms of your setup. Now, this extra monitor is only $59.99, which I know I'm saying only, and $60 is still a nice chunk of change. But when you realize how much easier it makes streaming, it's a great deal. VJ says, I love your shirt. Thank you. I love this shirt so much. It's maybe my favorite that I own. And I've been wearing it a lot lately. Holly, hello. How are you? How are you? Bambe, Amalika, thank you so much for following. The final thing that I will say about either streaming on the go or your basic streaming setup that I want to shout out is if you're using a laptop to stream, you will not have enough ports. I almost guarantee it. Unless your gaming laptop is like a number one port central, I guarantee you won't have enough ports. So you will probably want to invest in a hub of some sort. I use, for my on-the-go setup, I use the Hyperdrive Next 10 port, and it gives me, so I plug into my laptop with one USB-C, and it gives me all of this. So 2 USB-As, 2 USB-Cs, SD card, micro SD if I want. Over here, I can plug in a hard line, which is really important because not every laptop has an Ethernet plug. Some of them do not. And then over here, you've got HDMI, if you need an HDMI, as well as another USB-C, as well as a headphone jack. So this is the one that I use. And again, now we're only taking up one USB-C on your desktop tower or on your laptop, and you're getting all this extra functionality. And you definitely want to be hardwired when you're streaming. You don't want to do it over Wi-Fi. You definitely want to be hardwired so your internet doesn't drop out. And then, I mean, if you look at this right here, you could think even just in the items that we talked about today, this could be your webcam, and the other one could be your mic, or one of the USB-As could be your microphone, right? And then you plug in your hardwire, maybe you use your HDMI to that second monitor or a different monitor. Good to go. Astro Banshee says, that's nice. I bought my streaming laptop specifically for the Ethernet port. Right. Landar says, hubs are great. I just wish mine had a longer cord, though. I know this one doesn't have a very long cord either, but you can always get an extender cable. Just make sure to read the specs of the extender cable that you get so that you're not sacrificing bandwidth in order for length. Make sure that's true. You think a media outlet you follow that covers Apple showed that particular hub? This is the one I have, and I really, really like it. Paolo says that's a longer cord than mine. It is. Rylar says, sorry, do you have a link to that hub? I do. So Rylar, right now I'm dual streaming on both Twitch and Amazon Live. If you use Command Amazon in chat, it will take you to my Amazon page where you will see this hub linked. So that is the easiest way to get it. Astro Banshee says, I found I can't get my Ethernet over to my streaming desk, so I've been streaming on Wi-Fi anyway and haven't had too many problems. You know, it's interesting that you say that, Astro Banshee. I don't have it linked on Amazon right now, but when I'm streaming on the go, because that can happen and I don't know what the router setup's going to be, I bring a longer Ethernet cable. And in fact, for the Game Awards, I brought a 40-foot one. Because I didn't know how far my streaming setup would be from the router. I think I also own a 100-foot one, if I'm going to be honest. But, like, bring that because that's how much I care about being hardwired in. It's important. It's important for me to be hardwired in. So that's what I do. Your router is like 100 feet away. Get that 100-foot cable. I'm kidding. You don't have to. If streaming over Wi-Fi is working for you, then that's awesome. But I always recommend being hardwired if you can at all. You know what the other thing is that you could try, Astro Banshee? And I know we've talked about this before on the Twitch Women's Guild Discord when people have that issue where they're nowhere near their router but want to stream. You can try getting a Wi-Fi extender that has an Ethernet plug in it. So that way you get that little device, plug it into an outlet that is near your streaming setup, and then hardwire into that. That's an option as well. When you were DJing, you did the same thing with power cords, power strips, etc. Astro Banshee, you know what? The cable management might be a nightmare, but your stream might not drop. Okay, everybody. For the folks who are watching on the Amazon side of things, this is where I'm going to end today's Amazon live stream. I am going to keep the party going on Twitch. And actually, tomorrow morning's Nintendo Weekly is probably going to get moved to the end of today's stream, today's Twitch stream, because tomorrow morning and tomorrow all day, I think I'm going to take the day off. There's like a thing. Lots of people are taking the day off. I want to be part of that. So Nintendo Weekly will move to the end of today, probably. Irdle, yes. Power cords are a bit more risky than Ethernet cables. Tis true. Tis true. Oh boy, what a switch up. I know. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to put up a Be Right Back screen, try to clean some of this up, and then I'll see everybody on Twitch in just a moment. Amazon, I'll probably see you again in a few hours. Okay, stay tuned, my friends. Stay tuned. Bye-bye, Amazon. See you in a bit. I'm back. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Now I have to clean up all my toys. But that's all right. We can just chat while I clean up my toys. Hey, yo! But yes, this is my little streaming on the go kit that I will now put back together. So let's see. Dun, dun, dun. So yes, I've got my webcam, lots of extra cables, so many extra hubs. I actually have an extra USB-A hub in case I need to plug in other controllers. I have a USB-C just to Ethernet before I bought that other heavy-duty hub. So much. But all of that lives in this little case. So if I want to stream while I'm traveling for work or something like that, I just bring this case and then I know I have everything with me. Yes, we have to do the giveaway. You're absolutely correct. Thank you, everybody, for the level 5 hype train. You're all so generous and lovely and wonderful. And I appreciate you. Okay. Microphone goes in here. I'm just going to move all these cables to the side so I can fit that down in there. I know I should really do some better cable management rather than just smush. Frequency Punch says, was this stream 15? No, that was stream 14. Stream 15 will be Nintendo Weekly, whether I do that later today or tomorrow morning. I don't want to do it tomorrow. I'd rather do it later today, even though that means today's a 3 Amazon stream day. You know, you got to do what you got to do. Giveaway, what's the word? I didn't do it yet. I need to start it. Okay, travel streaming kit, good. Oh, nope, not good. I need to put this in there too. But yes, Astro Banshee says, so the thing with Powerline Ethernet extenders is the extender with the router plugged into it is on a different circuit than the extender my laptop is plugged into. Being on a different circuit severely degrades the throughput. Good to know. One thing we do in the lab to prevent cables getting tangled is put them in Ziploc bags. I do that for my cable storage in my office on the shelf. Just inject the caffeine right into my veins and crash after Nintendo Weekly. Yes. Okay. All right. Got this here. Boop. Got this here. Yes. Yes. Cable storage. We don't need no cable storage. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, my friends. All right. So let's see. The latest update on the troubleshooting journey is that I have, so if you've been following this, I've taken many steps, right? I've done DDU uninstall of the graphics drivers, boot into safe mode, DDU uninstall, reinstall. That doesn't seem to fix it. And there's lots of, I'm not convinced it's just a display issue. Oh, give me Reese's Cups. I'll always take Reese's Cups. Thank you. That sounds great. Hi, Emmanuel. The latest thing that I tried, we'll see if it works, is running Scan Now and running the disk image cleanup. So SFC and DISM. And then I actually shut down the computer rather than it crashing to shut down. I shut it down. And then when I booted back up after a full shutdown, all the drivers loaded fine. So whatever's happening in the crash is making it so that when it boots back up the next time, the display drivers don't load, the Steam Deck software is borked, the Corsair keyboard isn't recognized. But I will say when I did the safe shutdown and then power back on, all of that worked fine. So that's something. I'm learning more. The awesome folks at iBuyPower gave me a whole bunch of stuff to try. Joker Joe. It's been a 2 weeks is what it's been. The crash that's happening, yeah, it's like a hard crash. So the crash that's happening is no signal whatsoever. So I'm not even getting like a Windows crash screen. It's just no signal whatsoever, fans spinning, and it just sits in that state until I use the power button to manually shut it off. And there's no Windows event log to go to. Like, it's just like Windows doesn't even have time to record any kind of error, which would normally make me think hardware failure, but I don't know. But yeah, so there's a couple different hardware things that I'm going to try next. iBuyPower did recommend, can I run remote desktop on it so you can shut it down from another PC? I actually hadn't thought about that, but that's a great idea. So it shuts down instead of me just hard shutting it down. It's a good idea. The things that the kind folks at iBuyPower suggested, and here, actually, before I even get into that, let me do our giveaway. Thank y'all for the level 5 hype train. What do I have to give away? Let's look. Let's give away a copy of Clerks and Quirks, a Gong Show winner. Okay, so we'll do that. And you know what? Honestly, let's give away 2 games. I'm going to give away 2 copies of Clerks and quirks, because why not? Okay. Subs have 3 times the luck to win. That's my way of thanking you for supporting the channel. This is a hype train giveaway, so the keyword will be hype, and everyone is eligible. Good luck, everybody. Just type the word hype into chat, and you'll be entered to win. Dun da da. STS, your generosity knows no bounds. It might be a kernel panic. I had a similar problem once with my rig when my RAM clock frequency was set too high. Yeah, so some of the things I've been recommended to try are updating my motherboard's BIOS, making sure that like XMP isn't turned on, like turn off any overclocking, although I don't think I have any overclocking set, although I do have AMD Expo set up on this, so maybe turning that off. Also, there's also apparently a very problematic Windows security update that came out January 13th that's been causing crashing for some systems. I don't know if it's the same problem I'm having though, or if my problem is unrelated, but my problem did start around that same time. So that's something as well. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm going to try a clean install of Windows. Not my favorite on my streaming PC because I have so much loaded on my streaming PC to get the stream out that it would be like a big reinstall process. But can I roll the Windows update back? No, because it's more than 10 days old. And Windows settings only lets you uninstall an update if it's been less than 10 days. I know! But yeah, good friends at iBuyPower had said, let me look. They had said to try, and these are good troubleshooting things for anybody, but they had said to try, update the BIOS, disable XMP or Expo on your system. They also suggested, because I brought up to them that part of the problem might be that all of my stuff for my streaming setup is plugged into a UPS. So if it is a power draw issue, which is what I was originally thinking because of the type of crash, I thought it's either a PSU or GPU failure or a power draw to the GPU failure. This was my thinking because at first I thought it was all the display drivers that were the problem. They had said to maybe unplug the system from the UPS for now and just straight plug it into the wall just to eliminate that as a problem because maybe the UPS is limiting power draw to the system overall. That could be an issue. I could swap out the GPU for a fresh GPU and see if that saves anything. I could, if I have a spare SSD laying around, I could swap out the SSD and reinstall Windows so I could test the security update theory without permanently losing all my data. That's another problem. So these are things that friends over at iBuyPower had suggested for me to try that are all steps I'm going to go through. Do I hear the UPS clicking on or just, I don't know for sure that it's the UPS at all. I hear nothing from the UPS. Although a couple days ago on stream, I heard a lot of clicking coming from the UPS. But I have 3 UPSs under there, so I'd also have to troubleshoot which one was clicking. What does the clicking mean in a UPS for, Lauren? Do you know offhand? Because that could help too. If I check via control panel, it might let me uninstall it. Yeah, maybe. Is all the hardware original to the iBuyPower config? No. I messed. We messed a lot with it. I say we, meaning myself and my friends at iBuyPower, because I have a totally Frankenstein all-in-one in here. No obvious catalyst causing it to crash. Sometimes it crashes in the middle of the night when I'm not using it at all. Only 3 UPSs. Transformer relay failure generally for the clicking. Okay, let me write that down too. Because I have 3 UPSs and they're all like different qualities of UPS, I should say. The most basic UPS I have under there just runs my networking stuff, like just my modem and router. Then my middle UPS runs the gaming PC, and then my high-end UPS runs all the stuff to keep the stream going. I know, back everything up for sure. Typically the click is it flicking on and off from the battery to the outlet, or it's failing. Okay. Trying to clean the front glass plate needs to happen a lot on this baby. That is true. That or the control board, but the UPS is unrecoverable at that point. Yeah, at some point I'm going to get under the desk and check all these UPSs. If it clicks rapidly, usually it means that it might be detecting power loss and return over and over. Okay. Ugh, a friend of yours had to spend $300 to get their data recovered? That sounds miserable. Am I monitoring all the UPS devices to get logs? No, is there software to do that? I didn't know there was software to do that, but that would be great if there is. Or does each UPS manufacturer maybe make their own software? I'm so hesitant to install any hardware manufacturer's software on my system that I try to get by without it, if I can. But yeah, I have the UPSs set up like that so that if I am streaming live, at least the UPS with all the streaming equipment will keep it on long enough for me to say goodbye to everybody and like close out the stream. Even if like the gaming PC goes down right away. But right now I have a UPS on the gaming PC, a UPS on the streaming stuff, and a UPS on networking. And I like to have just networking on one so that if it's a day where I'm not streaming but power goes out, like we have a storm or something, at least we can still get internet for like 10 to 12 hours. There will be manufacturing interfaces available. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. They hook up via USB ports, and it's manufacturer dependent. Okay. Higher end UPSs will have logs. Okay, great. UPS logs. Vendors usually have their own software. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. So if I do isolate it to just a UPS issue, then that's great to see, or maybe that could help me isolate it. But yeah, I mean, the weird thing is when it crashes, so it doesn't shut down safely, when it crashes and I go to boot it back up, it boots into Windows, but it disables my GPU driver. It makes it so that my Stream Deck software won't work. And it makes it so that my Height Nexus software won't work. And so all three of, and it makes it so that my keyboard doesn't work. So all three of those things need to be fully uninstalled and reinstalled to get them to work. But today, when I shut it down safely and booted back up, everything worked fine. So that's where we are. Did I get a new PC? No. This is the same PC that I have had since mid-2024. And I've messed around with it, but Billy says every time. Yeah, isn't that weird? Other people are saying, huh, that's weird. This is why, guys, this is why I'm so confused. Like, normally, I'm not going to, like, toot my own horn, but normally tech troubleshooting, I'm pretty good at, I gotta say. Normally, I get it figured out in, like, a day or two. But this time, I don't know, the symptoms are too bizarre. So yeah, anytime it crashes and it boots back up, it's got the Stream Deck software error, it's got the Height Nexus software error, the Adrenaline software error, and it boots up with only the integrated graphics. And the only way to fix those things is to, at that point, uninstall and reinstall all of those things. Like if it was just the GPU stuff, then I'd be like, okay, I can isolate it to a GPU problem. But what's with the other stuff? Don't know. But again, on a positive note, today when I was like running some checks and then shut it down myself rather than a crash, I shut it down myself and then booted it back up. So far, so good. What was the last thing that changed before the issue started? Dude, I don't know. I'd have to look because I think the first... I'm trying to remember if the first crash was on stream or not. I think the first crash might have been on stream, but I don't remember. It's like been within the last 2 weeks. The number of proprietary software running on PCs is too dang high. Dude, I agree with you. This is why I never want to install hardware company software. It might be two separate issues. I have a bad update installed and either my UPS or PSU is failing. Everything I saw pointed to like a power draw issue as well. But that PSU is not a year and a half old. That would be wild. Am I running dual M.2s? In this build, I think I am, actually. Here, wait, let me see. Oh, let's go to our system about... I'm trying to remember. This one might just have... This is also the problem when I have too many... too many things installed. Or too many gadgets that I'm bouncing between. I do have two different drives. Yes. I have a 2 terabyte and a 4 terabyte. But let me see if the... Usually corporate software is fine if current, but you'll likely need an update on the internet login anyway. Maybe. Emmanuel says, I think it's a kernel potential RAM issue or wacky Windows update train. Who knows? Have I tried running without the UPS? Not yet, because I'd have to undo all my zip tie cable management. And so that was not the first solution I went to. Duh. But yes, that will be something that I try eventually. All right, let's go ahead and... Pokemon Trainer Tech Guy says I was about to say January's patch is having issues. Yes, I know it is. I know. It'll be a pain, but that would be your next step. Okay. If I do that, switch to Velcro. I definitely need to do that. All right, let me go ahead and draw our winner. Good luck to everybody who entered. If you didn't enter the giveaway yet, just type the word hype into chat. You will be entered. I'm giving away 2 copies of the game Clerks and Quirks today. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Hype, 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 hype. Get it. Okay. Our first winner is... Good luck, everybody. Emmanuel Sanchez. Congratulations on your win today. Congratulations. All right, let me Twitch whisper you now. Let me get you your copy of the game. If for whatever reason this code does not work for you, please let me know. But this should be it. Congrats. Okay, and our second winner is St. Mitch 1979, or maybe St. Mike 1979. I've probably said it wrong so many times, and I will apologize in advance. But you win. Huzzah! Let me get you your code. And thank you all in advance for the or thank you all, not in advance. Thank you all anyway for the level 5 hype train. I appreciate you. Okay, and I also see... Oh, new address for my face for your goodies. Okay, good. I'm going to get the goodies done and mailed out. I think tomorrow I'll get everything packed up since I'm not going to stream tomorrow now. There we go. Perfect. All right. Thank you again, everybody, for the level 5 hype train. Y'all are amazing. Congratulations to our winners today. Okay. Enjoy your Clerks and Quirks. So let us see. What should we play today? Should we play... Oh, Emmanuel says, I've been meaning to ask again, how do you redeem nerdy goodies? So when you go into your channel point reward options, like the different things you can spend channel points on. You can spend channel points for nerdy goodies. And then once you redeem them, I will either Twitch whisper you or hit you up on Discord if you're on the Discord and ask you for the name and address you'd like me to mail your nerdy goodies to. And I've actually had some confusion with that recently. There were people that redeemed nerdy goodies and or the old embarrassing headshot without realizing that I need to mail it somewhere. And they didn't want to give out their physical address, which is totally fine. I'm like, do you have a neighbor's physical address I could send it to? Or a good friend's physical address I could send it to? Or a P.O. box? Because if there's nowhere for me to send it, then I can't give you that prize. But I'm always happy to refund Dragon Scales when that happens. But just to know, some of the Dragon Scale rewards are physical and I will need to mail them to you. Emmanuel, you've never been able to redeem it? Yeah, it should be 100,000. Yes, Nerdy Goodies is 100,000. Dragon Scales. That's what it's at. I don't think it's a phone problem. But yeah, if you click on the Dragon Scales, well, I mean, I'm not on mobile right now. But yeah, you should be able to get that. I don't know. All right, so game for today. Should we play Code Vein 2? Should we play Quarantine Zone? Should we play... I'm looking at my embargoed games right now and making sure I don't list something that's still under embargo. Oh, Aishun just redeemed Nerdy Goodies. Huzzah! Aishun, I am going to Twitch whisper you right now. Dun 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 dun. Whispering you now to get your stuff. And so just Twitch whisper me back with where you'd like me to send it. Have I played High Guard? I have not, but yesterday people were saying, no High Guard. Astro Banshee, if you do redeem Nerdy Goodies, I will ship it all together, yes. Did I finish the nursery game? Oh, Baby in Yellow, yes. We finished that game. It was super creepy. Super, super creepy. But there's also... Claire Obscure, Tales of the Shire, 2 Point Museum, Blueprints, Inscription, Ghost of Yote, Avowed, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, although I'm so bad at that game. You just wonder if High Guard deserves all the hate that it's getting? Well, from what we were talking about yesterday, it's a hero shooter. And I don't like hero shooters. They're not, I don't generally like games I have to play with strangers online. That's not my jam. Like, there's nothing in that makes me be like, yeah, I'm gonna own some noobs. That's not how I feel about life. I mean, says the girl wearing the empathy is cool, actually shirt. No surprise there. I like to go on adventures where I don't have 12-year-olds screaming for me to get back in the kitchen, if I'm gonna be real honest. Blueprints is so good. But I also understand that that's like a generational thing. Like, it's very common for elder millennials, such as myself, to not want to play games with other people unless they're co-op. If they're co-op or I'm playing with people that I actually know, totally different story. But if I haven't, like, prearranged to have my friends play at the same time as me, I'm so good. You see, yeah. I don't like playing with randos. Split Fiction is so good. Nate and I are playing through it right now, but we haven't finished it yet. Is Nerdy Goodies on cooldown? I can't seem to redeem it. Weird. I think there is a cooldown for it. It might just be a few minutes, though. All right, let me see. I'm looking through. We could play more Fallout. I'm just looking at what's in here that I want to play. More Winter Burrow. That game's so nice. I like it a lot. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I needed it. My Sjogren's is kicking in hard today. I think it's from the stress that I had last night. Stressing out about this lovely beauty. Is Split Fiction replayable? I don't know. That's a good question. Snapshot just redeemed some nerdy goodies. Hey! Okay, Snapshot. Let me Twitch whisper you as well, my friend. And then you can send me your deets so that I can send you your stuff. Best Fallout game for you, it's 3. I don't know, man. I don't know. What were we playing last time? Fallout 4? Some people would say New Vegas. Some people would say 3, clearly. Sergeant Nobody says, what's in the nerdy goodies? That's a great question. So the reason the Nerdy Goodies Redemption is just called Nerdy Goodies is because it can be anything. It can be swag that I got at like a gaming or tech convention. It's a total surprise, and it can be anything. It can be action figures I don't have room for anymore in my home. It can be comic books I've already read and am done with and want to pass on to a new home. It could be, yeah. Beardtastic says it's mystery swag that Nate wants out of the house. Yes, that's exactly. That's the best way to say it. It is mystery swag that my husband wants out of the house. Because I'm very lucky and I get sent these really cool things all the time. And I do not have a house that can store them all. So my husband gets very like, when it gets to the, like I have, so, okay. Here, let me show you this. You're going to laugh. But this is my office closet of stuff. And this is stuff I've actually gone through and said, no, we need to keep all this. Out in the hallway, beyond that door, is overflow. And it has full on, like, taken over the whole landing of stuff. And we no longer park our cars in the garage because of all this stuff. And I never want to, what about a second house just for nerdy treasure? I mean, Nate would love it if I paid for a studio space that was not our house. For all my nerdy treasure. He would love that. Oh no, there's a limited number per stream and I'm all out for this stream. Let me see if I can change that. Hold up. I don't know why there's a limited number per stream. If I set that up, I set it up by accident, so I'm sorry. Let me find it. Nerdy goodies. Edit. Oh, limit redemptions per stream. I thought that was per user per stream. There we go. So no limit there. 2 redemptions per user per stream is what I meant to say. So now I've saved that. So now that should be different. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Trisha's like, take my stuff. They aren't usually big packages in the goodies. It depends. So, for shipping that's overseas, they're usually smaller or like medium mailers where it might be a book or a poster or a comic book or something that I can ship relatively easily, because even like small packages going overseas are $50 to $100 each in shipping. It's wild. But if you live relatively close to where I'm based in Los Angeles, then I can ship you bigger things. All right, nerdy goodies worked. Great. Irdle says, I did get a backpack once, but I'm in California, so you figured it out. I actually have so many backpacks to give out. I probably have like 5 tote bags slash, well, not tote bag, but like big messenger bags slash backpacks. Like good stuff. And this is my thing when Nate's like, Zark Nor just redeemed some goodies. This is the thing when Nate's like, babe, we can't keep all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah, but it's all really good stuff. And so you've always gotten good nerdy goodies. Good. And I try to vary it too. Like I don't want to put like all Fallout stuff in one nerdy goodies. Because what if you don't like Fallout? Maybe put in like a little Fallout, a little tech stuff, a little Nintendo swag, like a little bit of lots of different things. Maybe a little 3D printed action figure or something. No Dora the Explorer backpacks. I don't have any of those. But yeah, sometimes it's stickers, sometimes it's all different things, but you'll get like a little grab bag box. That's what Nerdy Goodies is. So it could be anything is the very long-winded answer to your question. Let me see here on my Nerdy Goodies. Yeah, Emmanuel, yours went through. Yours went through when it said no luck for me on PC either. So I guess yes luck for you on PC. I am going to Twitch Whisper you right now too. You got it. Got it. And who else? Sounds awesome. Yeah, it could be any number of different things. I used to ask people with their nerdy goodies what what type of fandoms you're into, but then it took me so long to go through everything and try to find that particular fandom, and a lot of times I felt bad because I didn't have anything that's that particular fandom, and I just, yeah, it wasn't great. Okay, good. I already have your address, Astro Banshee. It's true for your controller. 'Tis true. All right, I think the only person I didn't message was Zark Norris. So let me get Zark Norris. Messaging you now. And this is great because then tomorrow when I am not working, I can go through some of this stuff and pack up some fun goodies for people. Hi, KevTech. How are you? Oh, Kizerly with the nerdy goodies. I love it, my friend. Perfect. I'd rather these things go to a good home. Like, that's kind of how Nerdy Goodies started, right? Is because this stuff is all really nice, high-end stuff that I do want to keep. That's why I kept it. But we don't have all the room in the house. And I have 2 other family members that live in this house. It's not just for my stuff. And I don't have a separate storage space just for my nerd treasures. So with that being said, I want stuff to go to a good home that will value and enjoy it. And it makes me so salty whenever I go to like resale places, like electronics resale places, how little they value it at. It makes me sad because I'm like, no, this is actually a really cool thing, okay? And a lot of times I hold on to the nerd treasure because I'm like, well, like I had this really cool History of Batman hardcover book that I kept as a coffee table book on my coffee table for a while. And then it was my friend Dan's 40th birthday and he loves Batman. And I was like, okay, this is a home I can grant this to that will love and appreciate it as much as I do. Nate should gift his channel points to people randomly so they redeem more nerdy goodies. Buy another house just for swag, you know. You know how it is. I mean, could be. Could be. All right, let me do a game poll. Let me do a game poll. New poll. Any free Lego? Not at this moment. Not at this moment is the easy answer to that question. But that doesn't mean it never happens. I think it's happened before. Have I seen the new Corsair Galleon 100? Yes, the new keyboard with the Stream Deck built in. Funny you should ask that. Jen is actually editing a video on that now for me to release soon. I saw it at CES and I filmed a whole little bit on it. A whole little thinger. It does look so fire. So yeah, pay attention to my Instagram and YouTube and TikTok, I guess, next week for a video to come out on that. Because I got to see it and it's really cool. And I know everyone in the comments is going to be like, sponsored. It's not, though. I just saw it and I thought it was cool and I want to tell people about it. So I'm telling you in advance that video is coming. 'Tis not #ad. I just thought it was neat. It's some nice PCs I have. Just looking at the specs. Thank you. Thank you. Not an ad. Yeah, but I hate having to put that on stuff because I feel like then it makes people think that anything I do partner on, I'm clearly lying. But I guess that's better than them thinking that I'm just lying about everything. I don't know. I can't control what people think. But I feel like if I put not an ad on stuff, then it in some way makes my partnered stuff seem worse. I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. Okay, game today. Shall we play? I'm going to look through the games. Blueprints, actually, seems like a fun one to play today. Another one we could do is more Code Vein 2. Another one we could do is... Quarantine Zone. Another one we could check out today is Winter Burrow. That game's so cute. I don't know that I have it in me to play 2 Point Museum today. Or, you know what? I'm just going to keep it at those. For right now. Starting poll. That keyboard looks sick, doesn't it? Yeah, wait till I put out my video on it. And you see some of the stuff I can do. It's wild. What day is BP? What's BP? I don't know what BP is. Birthday party? I intentionally didn't choose any Nintendo games because, no joke, I think at 4 o'clock today, which is in an hour and 45 minutes, I'm going to start a Nintendo Weekly. Today's going to be a long stream. Oh, blood pressure? British Petroleum. Blueprints. There it is. Oh, what day is my Blueprints playthrough on? 13 maybe? I don't know. I'd have to look. Early Nintendo Weekly only because, Astro Banshee, I would like to take tomorrow off with other people that are taking tomorrow off. And when I thought about it, I thought maybe, you know, if generally people are taking off work and trying not to shop tomorrow and all those things, maybe me working on Amazon would not be great for mañana. So even though Nintendo Weekly is supposed to be Friday mornings, I think I'm going to do it today instead. Dun, dun, dun. Lucky number 13, maybe. It's past 5 already for you, Sergeant Nobody, but not for me. It is only 2:16 for me. Frequency, don't worry. I've got my stuff that I do. And I'm always careful, is what I will say. Always, always, always. Solidarity 'tis. I mean, even like taking my neighborhood walks in this shirt. I feel like I'm doing my part. To just, you know, be a good reminder that empathy is always lovely. Empathy's great to have. St. Mike says, that's an awesome shirt. Thank you. I love the shirt so much. Empathy's cool, actually. Don't know if you knew, but it sure is. All right. Looking at the game poll, we've got, 56% of you voted for Quarantine Zone today. Let's do it. Quarantine Zone it is. Macaroons redeemed a fit check. Let me change my... Okay. Fit check is very low-key today. Just my t-shirt. My empathy is cool, actually. T-shirt. And these jeans are... I forget what kind of cut they call these jeans. Are they like cigarette, but they're all cigarette cut, I think, but also they're kind of shorties? What do they call those? I forget what they call them when they're a little cropped like that. Astro Banshee, I was busy doing that today too. Yeah, they call them like cigarette pants. I don't know, because they're straight. I don't know, short jeans. I don't know. I always assumed cigarette jeans was because the pants are just straight, like 2 cigarettes would be on like a stick figure. I don't know. But they're not really capris. Capris, I feel like, stop here. These are just flood somethings. Hold up. This is what we have Google for, okay? What are jeans that stop before the ankle called? Or jeans that don't reach ankle. What are they called? What are they called? Ankle grazers, crop, or kick flare jeans is what AI says. But I don't trust that. That's them high waters. Something like that. I don't know. I just like them because I feel like on days that... Can't trust AI. On days where it's like chilly enough for pants, but I don't want to wear socks and sneaks. I still want to wear flippy floppies. These are my jeans for that. So that'll be today. Pedal pushers. Wait, pedal pushers is, I think, the term I was looking for. Hold up. Yes! Pedal pushers is, I think, what they're called. It says, now they call that capris. Being too old for the win. Mika Muka says, Mom, please. Oh, hilarious. So funny. Thank y'all for making me laugh. Yeah, I guess pedal pusher is the word for them. It said pre-2023, so it's not like it's that ancient, okay? Okay, compiling shaders. We've played this game once already, but whatevsies. Whatever. You remember pedal pushers but thought they were different from capris? I also thought they were different from capris. Quarantine zone time. Now, we didn't play a lot of this on the Gong Show. And so I need to, like, get a little further into it, I feel like. But basically, if you have not seen this game, if you didn't see it when we played it on Gong Show, it is our job to separate the infected from the healthy. Okay. No one died in my block. Good job. I didn't admit any infected survivors. Good job, me.
Hell of a night. Even made me hungry. Remember, the better a man eats, the longer he can fight. As for civilians, they don't last long without food either. Make sure everyone gets fed.
Switch to base mode to monitor the camp and survivors, upgrade buildings, and purchase resources. Alright, this is my first time even seeing base mode, so here we go. Checkpoint management. In addition to inspections, you're responsible for the overall management of the checkpoint. This includes the survivors, provisions, power, and buildings. Okay. The more survivors we need, the more food they'll need. That makes sense. Buildings are how we meet the needs of the survivors and demands of our mission. We'll need to upgrade stuff for housing, storage, and defense. And then power is the lifeblood of this checkpoint. Regularly check on the generator. Make sure it has enough fuel that the total power consumption of the building does not exceed the generator's power output. Okay, so let's do it. We need to replenish food supplies. Resupply.
Everything has its price. Don't spread things too thin.
Okay, we only have 3 of 40 left, so... I'm gonna purchase...
Now you know how to restock the mess hall. Keep the food coming, or everything goes to hell. But the food supply isn't the only thing you need to monitor.
Okay. Med kits. You're responsible for providing 3 critical resources to all survivors. A bed, a designated spot at the canteen, and adequate daily food rations. Failure to meet these needs has immediate consequences. For every essential resource that is lacking, conditions will deteriorate. Survivors who fall ill can be restored to health with med kits. This treatment is essential for maintaining a robust checkpoint. A healthy survivor will become sick. A sick survivor will die. Alright, so let's get some med kits, I guess. Here's work, upgrades, power consumption, beds and tent. Upgrades, capacity for 15 people. I only have 5 right now, so that looks okay, but how do I get med kits? Med kits in the clinic 0, needed for today 3. Alright, so that looks like the clinic. Where is, let's find the clinic. Wait, what's that checkpoint? Metal detector. Gunpowder, oh man. Alright, well let's see. Clinic. Needs med kits. We need, how much money do I have? Oh, I still have a lot of money. Let's do max med kits for today. Okay, med kits are good. Beds and tents are 12. That seems alright. Provisions. Survivors. I only have 5 in block, but 3 of them are sick. Food in the canteen. I want more food as well. So I'm going to do resupply. So that way we've got lots. Hydroponics passively creates 8 units of food per day. Oh, but a zone level 2 is required. Okay, how do we get zone level 2? Zone level 2 is required. Let's see. What's this security tower? Building unavailable. Clinic canteen. Upgrades. Yeah, it still says zone level 2 is required. Quarantine 2, capacity for, nope. How do I get to zone level 2? What's up, Brandon? Hi, everybody. Get back to work, it says. Maybe I can't do zone level 2 today. Because I can't upgrade the tents yet. Alright, I guess we just have to go back to work. That's what it says. Get back to work. Locked. First buy the previous upgrade. Okay, so I guess escape to exit. And I'm gonna go back to work. It is a rainy day. Okay, calories and cures. Let's see who we've got. I've got my flashlight. I've got my tools. And left alt is next.
Come on.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
161.36. I don't see any bite marks.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay,
Remove
so
your
let's
outer
see.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
161 is elevated pulse. Could be 6. But 36 isn't really. Freckles, bruises, skin cuts. His eyes look fine. I think this guy's okay, but I'm gonna use my... Yeah, eyes look fine. He does have the hiccups, though. Doesn't it seem like he has the hiccups? Maybe not. You think he's got liar vibes? Yeah, he definitely has the hiccups. And I think we read that that was something, but now I'm not seeing it. I think he's okay. Let me look at my symptoms, upgrades, handbook. Where did we hear about the hiccups? Why am I forgetting that? I feel like we did hear that hiccups was a thing. We could put him in quarantine, but everything else looks okay. I don't see hiccups anywhere on here, but I do remember hearing something about hiccups. Anyway, let's say he's sick, I guess. Now I forget how I thought I could do it from here. Yeah, how do I... That's my jump. I can zoom. My tools are there. Quarantined for hiccups. I forget how I pick where I want him to go.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing,
Distribution.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay. Okay, here's how I do it, I think. I'm gonna send him to quarantine.
You can't do this, please.
Sir,
Okay.
next survivor.
I can only hold one more person in quarantine, though, so...
You're not going to detain me, right?
Okay, well, those are some kind of freckles you got there, bud. And yellow eyes. Freckles and yellow eyes. Freckles and yellow eyes and 102.36. 36 is nothing. 102 is nothing. Freckles could be sick. Yellow eyes could be sick. So this guy needs to go to quarantine, but then he's our last quarantine. Eee!
What do you mean?
Excellent inspection.
Cautionary measures.
Next.
Oh, ma'am, you have a bite right on your face.
I just need to join them.
187.39. And a bite. And like red eyes. 39. 136. Sick or infected. Sick or infected. Definitely infected. Conjunctivitis. Sick or infected. Ma'am, I'm so sorry, but you're not... I'm sorry, I know you said your kids are in there, but you're going to liquidation. Competent inspection, it said, so I didn't get all of it.
Move it.
Oh, the red eyes.
I won't be here if I wasn't okay.
Sneezing. 169 and 38. And you've got a bite. 38. 169. You've got a bite. Bless you, my guy. And the red eyes. And I think, did you have freckles as well? You know what? I know where you're going.
Stay calm and wait for
Is
your
this
turn.
another
Excellent inspection.
Outer clothing.
Okay.
Hats.
Don't make me wait.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Hello?
Yellow eyes. 3678. And you've got these little scratches on your arm. But I don't see any bites other than that. Is that like bruising up there? Yeah, I guess that's bruising. Okay. So you're fine on this one. You've got some bruises. You've got some skin cuts. And you've got yellow eyes. I think you're sick, but I can't send you to quarantine, I don't think. I think I'm out of... Ah, quarantine's full! I'm gonna send them to the survivor's block. Because I don't want to murder them. Oh, excellent inspection, it said. Great.
Move it.
Do you get penalized for liquidating people who aren't sick? I don't know if I do. I get penalized in my heart.
I'm healthy.
Okay, 36,109. You're good on those. You do have freckles and yellow eyes. Sick and sick. Let me look and just make sure you don't have any bite marks or scratches, because I can't quarantine you. And you've got some bruising, it looks like. And yeah, yellow eyes. I'm gonna say you're okay. I would quarantine you if I could, but excellent inspection, it said again.
Please, stay safe yourself.
Mac.
This
What
person looks
are
fine.
you doing? Is this really necessary?
Oh, 4140 though. Whoa. You got a temp though. 42,144. 43,144. Your eyes look fine. I don't see any marks on you. 43 is definitely infected.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
I'm
turn.
sorry, ma'am. You've got to be
Glasses and gloves.
liquidated. I'm gonna double check, but if that's really 43, you're infected. Yeah. Sorry. Excellent inspection.
Special processing.
Survivor inspection complete for the day. Garage, survivor block. This is where I hang out. I guess I could put my little thermometer away. Oh, that's a real cat. What? Oh, I can pet my cat. I could go to sleep. All right. I guess I'm gonna go to sleep for the night and see how we did. The cat looks infected! No. Oh, I had an infected sent to quarantine, I think it said. So I made 2,300, but I did miss one infected. And one person got killed in the block. I let an infected in. Oh no. 2 deaths in the block. 1 infected and 1 victim. Who? Lucy! It said excellent inspection though. Oh no.
Damn it. Generator's dead. Told you to keep those fuel barrels sealed. They got damp. Refill the tanks and bring the power back online.
Okay, refill the tanks. Fuel is key to keeping the checkpoint alive. Turn on the generator. Consumes fuel constantly. Be mindful. Each building consumes power. An upgraded building will consume more power. Power down buildings to conserve power. Exceeding the generator's power output or running out of fuel will cause power outage throughout the checkpoint. Purchase fuel or upgrade the generator. So I guess let me get back in here.
Say the magic word. Let there be light. And throw the switch. Get a move on.
Okay. Restart the generator. How do I restart it? Do I have to, like, go there now? I guess maybe I have to go manually restart it. Oh, I can't believe I accidentally left an infected in there.
Fine work, soldier. You've mastered the lever. Now let's see if you can handle something tougher. Always have people coming to the checkpoint. That means more bodies and more pressure. Don't let any straw break the camel's back. Time to upgrade our base. First, upgrade the base to level 2.
Yes, this is what I wanted. Upgrade the base to level 2. So we go to upgrade. Okay, right there. That's how we do it. Open the upgrade tab in my tablet.
Easy
Okay.
as pie, but not so fast. Now we need to deal with the generator.
Now we need to deal with the generator.
Select the generator.
Okay.
Give it some muscle. Don't get cocky, soldier.
That was
Everything in
all
this
the
camp
money I
requires
had.
power. More buildings and bigger facilities means more power. Nothing is free here.
Alright. I upgraded us to level 2. I still only have 5 people in here because I let in an infected. I still feel so bad about that. Talk to Georgie at the checkpoint. Am I gonna get chastised for doing a bad job at my work?
See this? It's usually used to test reflexes. The infected have slowed reactions. You'll notice the difference right away. No need to reinvent the wheel or hammer on this one. Personally, I'd like to see a bat wrapped in barbed wire. Ah, whatever. Just be careful. Don't go cracking any skulls.
Okay, so now I will have a new tool. Slow and dull reflexes are a new symptom of the virus. Yeah, I have to read. I think what I missed was the hiccup thing. Use the reflex hammer to test a survivor's muscular response. Only use this on arms or legs. Hitting someone on the head or torso will hurt them. A slack jaw may indicate a potential issue with muscular reflexes. Okay. Here, I do want to go back to my computer and see if there was anything by my computer about the hiccups. I'm just forgetting since it's been a while since we played it. Okay, so we've got that. Stethoscope. Here's the hammer. We've got absent reflex is someone who's sick. Hyper-aggressive reflex attacks the inspector after the hammer strike. Or reacts with the opposite limb, crossed reflex, is definitely infected. Okay, let's see what happens.
Come on.
I'd be terrified to come through here if I thought they're just gonna beat me with this hammer.
You don't need to check me. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Eyes are fine. She did hyper-aggressively hit me back, to be fair.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
36.94, I think, is fine. Sick or infected. 36.94 is nothing on that. And she has no physical characteristics that I can see. But she's at least sick. What's on this hand? Is that just dirt? I think she needs to go to quarantine. I don't trust it. But the only thing I can find is the hyper-aggressive reflex. Oh, quarantine needs cleaning. Because there's infected in there? Alright, well, she's either sick or infected then. Sorry, ma'am. You can't go to the block. It did say excellent inspection. Let me see. Can I quarantine? How do I clean that? Provisions. We're okay. Survivors were okay. Power consumed by building 8. That's all good. Yeah, how do I clean that? Maybe I have to manually do it. I'm gonna go back and see if I can manually clean it. Okay, so where am I versus what's happening in the lab? Oh, a zombie cage. Okay, there's my checkpoint. Garage, laboratory. So quarantine is right there by the checkpoint. Hold on, let me go back.
Identification verified.
Oh,
Quarantine
no.
status unstable.
Sorry, that was really gross. But I guess now I can use the quarantine again?
Move it.
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Bruising in yellow. Okay. Bruising yellow.
Gesture.
3673. 36 and 73 doesn't trigger anything here. Hammer, that she had a fine reflex. So that doesn't trigger anything there. She does, however, have freckles and yellow eyes and bruising. So this person is sick, but not yet infected. I'm going to send them to quarantine.
Sure. What else could go wrong?
Don't make me wait.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
You do sneeze, though. Oh, elevated pulse for sure. 190/40. Dude. And no reflex. My guy. My guy, I'm so sorry. $190. You infected, my dude.
You can do this. It's almost over.
Next survivor.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Okay, you definitely have conjunctivitis and freckles. But I don't see any other markings. Oh! Opposite! Conjunctivitis, freckles, opposite, and...
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
106/43. Oh, yeah, ma'am. 43. 106 isn't bad, but that 43 is bad. And you've got conjunctivitis. And you have freckles. And you had opposite reflex. You're definitely infected. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Is it like a bunker?
Next.
Who's next? Here's your supermodel right
Just a
here.
bad dream.
Okay, definitely freckles. $130.36. Eyes look okay. Skin looks okay. He does have the hiccups though. And aggressive. Okay. Freckles. And what did we say? I think elevated pulse. And hyper aggressive. So this guy's either sick or infected. Sick or infected, and sick. I think he's quarantining.
I feel fine, but please Don't do this.
Come on.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
Your eyes look okay. That just looks like dirt. No bites. $90.36. I think she's fine, but let's use our... Oh, opposite! Oh no! I thought she was okay. Sorry, ma'am. I really didn't want that for you.
You could do this. It's almost
Move it.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Are we
your
done?
outer clothing,
Can I just
hats,
go?
glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, that was a normal reflex. Good job, sir. This guy's probably okay. All signs point to okay with this dude. 103.36. No yellow eyes. No bite marks or freckles that I can see. And his reflexes were totally normal. This guy gets to go to the survivor's block.
Wonder if I'll know anybody.
Okay, I think that's the end of my day. Thanks, man. What else is in here? I still don't even know. Let's look at our base. I have a little bit more money. How we doing on food? Okay, there's 12 seats in the canteen. That's okay. Hydroponics would be... It would give me 8 units of food a day. That would be pretty nice. How we doing on power, though? Power output is 20. 6 healthy. I think we're still doing okay. I do need more food, though. Power consumed by building is only 8. Alright, I think we can upgrade our canteen. Oh, but I don't have 3,000. Alright, tomorrow morning, we shall upgrade our canteen. I'm gonna go to bed. Hopefully get some money. Oh no. I killed a survivor. I liquidated someone wrongly. Oh, I'm so bad at this. And maintenance? What was basic cost for maintaining quarantine base and block? That's not good. I'm definitely losing money. It was Felicia? Okay, can I let the folks out of quarantine, though? Only one verified survivor. How did I kill somebody, though? Hold up. Evacuation today? Okay, let's go check on our quarantine, though.
Attention. Evacuation convoy identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Quarantine recheck.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
That's normal. He does have hiccups, though. But everything else looks okay now. What did we... Oh, before he had hyper-aggressive reflexes, and he doesn't now. And so I think that was our whole reason for... Oh, let's check his pulse. 148.36. Still elevated pulse. And freckles can mean sick. I guess, do we put him now in the survivor's block? You think he's a zombie? I don't know, I'm gonna put him in there.
The death rate in here.
Identification verified. Quarantine status
Are we done?
stable.
Can I just
No
go?
incidents reported.
78.36. Normal reflexes. When did we say 78.36? That's good here. But before we had bruises and freckles and yellow eyes. But it looks like the eyes are now white. Let's check one more time. Eyes are white. I still see freckles. But I think she's also getting better. So I'm going to say survivor's block.
What's the point?
You're welcome.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Next.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
Conjunctivitis for sure. No freckles. $36, 147. Let me check that again, that temperature again. And then we need to test those reflexes. No reflex. Ma'am, you're infected. Ma'am. Oh no, absent reflex just means sick. Opposite reflex is infected. Sick but okay. I'm gonna recheck her temps. You think quarantine her? Yeah, 144.36. 144 for 36. She needs to at least be quarantined, yeah.
You are in a quarantine.
No, you don't understand.
Next survivor.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and
Are you
gloves.
sure this area is secure?
Prepare
It doesn't
for
feel
belongings
secure.
for inspection.
Okay, we'll say 130.36. Cross reflex. And skin scratches. Homie. No, dude, you're infected. Sorry, man.
You're absolutely sure about this?
Don't make me wait.
What?
Hey, buddy.
What? What? Wait, he's a skeleton!
Just look like this.
What is this? Cross reflex, my guy. My guy, you're infected, dude. No pulse because he's dead. No, I guess he has a pulse. What is even happening with this guy? Y'all. Cross reflex is, I guess, all we have to go off with this guy. Sorry, man.
Ah, come on, buddy. I'm not sick. Don't send me to liquidation. Please. I thought we were friends.
Here, I want to see in the settings. There, okay, Twitch features are on. Did you guys do that? Is that you? Allows you to enable or disable Twitch features without signing out of your account. How does that work? I'm gonna turn on the Twitch name. Or no. So did somebody make that guy? Somebody in chat made that guy. How funny.
Move it.
Okay, this guy's got freckles
I've heard stories.
and yellow eyes. Freckles, yellow eyes, 11536. Absent. $115.36 is fine. Yellow eyes and freckles. I think he's just sick. I think he can go. I don't think he needs to be in quarantine. I think he can go to the survivor's block. Although, I'm going to put him in quarantine anyway, just in case, because I do have the room.
Come on.
Although I think he was fine.
Remove your outer clothing.
Oh, the skeleton is Die Dev Die, a content creator. It's just an Easter egg.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
All right, we've got a hyper-aggressive one here. No bodily markings or eyes that I can see. $90.36. All right, $90.36 is good. But either sick or infected just based on that. And nothing else to go off of. I'm gonna quarantine. Yeah, I don't know how the Twitch stuff works on this.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Please. My wife's already inside. She's waiting for me.
112.36. All checks out. No body markings that I can see. Normal reflexes. This guy looks good to go. Yeah, I think this guy is good. Survivor's block.
Next survivor.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
I mean, your skin's kind of yellow. That all looks good. That all looks fine. And that all looks fine. Sir, you look okay.
Move it.
You, on the other
I
hand,
don't
ma'am.
wanna cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Whoa.
You are in a quarantine
194.40.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
That's
hats,
fine.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yellow eyes, skin cuts. Yeah, I can't tell if that's yellow eyes or conjunctivitis. And skin cuts and sneezes. Oh, and she had really high stuff too. Hold on. I'm just forgetting. Yeah, skin cuts. Okay, hold on. Let me check your thermopulsometer again. Yeah, 190, over 190 and 40. Yeah. Sorry, ma'am. You're infected.
Is this
Don't
another
make me
checkpoint?
wait.
You have to believe me.
Bruising. Temp slightly elevated at 37. No, absent reflex though. Okay. I think this person's sick. Absent reflex is sick. I think they're mostly okay. I don't think we can send them to quarantine because quarantine's full. There was someone else that I thought was fine in quarantine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
I wasn't sure about her. Let's just look.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
What did I mark down about this person? They had hyper-aggressive reflexes, but I think that's it. All right, who are we sending? This lady that either has a sick or infected, or...
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
This lady. I think we're... Her temperature was barely elevated. Oh, it's so high risk. Barely 37. And bruising, though. I think chances are this person's fine. Sending them to the survivor's block.
Zombies can't get in here, right?
And then this person's gonna go back
Identification
to
verified.
quarantine.
Status stable. No incidents reported.
Just my luck.
Beds don't grow on trees here, soldier. Can't keep people in the survivor's block forever. Evacuation's part of your job, too. These folks need to be moved moved out of the city.
Okay, how do I do that? Execute the evacuation. This way? Now, if I let them out, do I destroy the whole world if I accidentally let out an infected? Do I, like, kill everyone? The whole world dies? Start an evacuation. Everyone has a role to play. Survivors cannot stay at the checkpoint forever. The science division and the military need all the help they can get. Select survivors to go to the science division to gain more research points. Select survivors to go to the military for extra cash. Remember your quota. If you don't have enough survivors to send out on an evacuation, you're all jeopardizing the overall mission. So this person, is she gonna go military or science? I don't know. I guess I do 5 of each. Do they like have qualities that are better for one or the other? Military. Science. Military. Science. Military. Science. I'm just going back and forth because I don't know. Okay, now I've got the money. Maybe infected and turn into zombie. Can I? Oh, I don't have one of those. Can I end the evacuation? Yes.
Congrats on your first evac, buddy. Hope it went smoothly. The report will come tomorrow morning. Get some rest.
So I think I left that one person in there because they just arrived today. We'll see. We'll see how I did. Oh, I don't know. Okay. 5 verified survivors, 3 infected eliminated, 1 evacuation. I did miss 1 infection. I admitted them to the block, I guess. But I guess they didn't kill anybody else. So that lady I didn't evacuate, that was a good call. 1 death on the block. Yes. Thank goodness I didn't put her on an evac. Oh. Okay, and now I have some money.
Nice work, buddy. Remember, quotas are our main mission. If we fail them a couple of times, and let's just say they won't be sending us to quarantine. Anyway, we've got lots of work ahead of us. Come see me.
Survivors in block are none right now. But I have no food in the canteen, even though... Well, oh, this is what I wanted to do. Building that. Great. So now I don't have to worry about resupplying the food so often. Clinic. We do have some med kits. That's good. What are the upgrades? I don't have the money for any more upgrades now. The tents are fine. What's a security tower? Automated defense post that eliminates infected entering the block. Reduces casualties during outbreak. Oh, that would be a nice upgrade too. But I don't have it yet. I could upgrade this so I'd have capacity for 4 people. I don't have the money yet, but... Huh, okay. And the defense center, what's that do? Reduces ability cooldowns. Well, I don't even think I have any of those yet. Alright. Let's go talk to Georgie. You always send everyone to science. More upgrade points is better than more cash. That makes sense, Step Batons. I don't know that I'm far enough to, like, know those intricacies yet. Okay, what is this? Set batons to Womp. Was there something about hiccuping that I'm forgetting? I feel like there was something about hiccuping, but I'm not remembering what it is. Oh, we have a scanner to see bites under the clothes.
Beauty, isn't it? This scanner can see right through clothing, pick out scars, bites. A real marvel of technology.
Nice.
Keep this away from the perverts.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
All right, let's go check out our quarantine folks first.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
What was that noise? Are they here?
I don't see any bites. I was hoping that would help me out here. Still elevated pulse. And conjunctivitis. And hiccups. Hiccups isn't anything as far as you've known? Okay. Don't be shy to send people to the lab. Wait, can I do that? Hold on, let's see. Still has elevated pulse. And, whoa, red bruise is new. Sick or infected. Green skin is also new, means infected. Necrosis, ew, gross. And conjunctivitis or red skin. Yeah, I'm still not sure about this lady. Oh, my lab is still under construction. I can't do that yet. She's going back to quarantine.
You can't do this.
Sorry, please. Amelia. You're not okay yet.
You have to believe me.
Bites? You still have freckles and yellow eyes. I don't see any other bites, though. Yeah, you're still looking at freckles, yellow eyes, and you had absent reflex yesterday. Let's check your reflexes again. Normal reflexes today. I feel like he's okay. Catnip says, don't forget to check the feet. Oh, for bites? You have a reflex today, so I feel like he might be getting better, this guy. But he's definitely sick. Let me do this temperature one more time. $87.36. All right, you're saying freckles and yellow eyes are both green symptoms, so they're safe. So send them to survivor's block. At first, I thought sick meant, like, it'll get everybody else sick. We checked Amelia and I wasn't sure. Let's check this person.
Hello?
So we had hyper-aggressive reflex yesterday. That all still looks good. Normal reflex today. No bites, no bites. So I'm going to take away her hyper-aggressive reflex. And now if we go to distribution, I see nothing. So she should be okay.
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Identification verified.
I don't know if any of those were the right move, but...
Move it.
Green symptoms doesn't even require quarantine. They just get sick in the med tent, huh? Okay, that looks like conjunctivitis. Oh, you got some red bruises, my homie. Look at that. Ooh. Red bruises, conjunctivitis, and definitely elevated pulse. Extreme pulse. Okay, let me check that pulse again, because so far that's what's hurting this dude the most. 191. Yeah, 191 is extreme pulse. Sorry, my guy. Liquidation for you.
Is it like a bunker?
Sorry, bud.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Remove your outer clothing.
Okay, you definitely have bruises, ma'am.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That looks fine. Absent reflexes. Bruises, absent reflexes. That looks like maybe red bruising. It's hard to tell, though. Could that be skin cuts? Hard to tell if that's skin cuts or mud. All right. Let's... Okay, so first I'm just going to mark down that she had the absent reflex, which is a green. She's got bruises, which is green. She also has red skin. These are all green. So I think she's good.
What's the point?
Next survivor.
Have I hit someone in the head with the hammer yet? No.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Ma'am, you do not look good. Your skin looks real gnarly. Oh. What is that? Oh, a tattoo. Okay. Okay, well, you've got red bruising, conjunctivitis. It looks like pale skin. Aggressive. Yeah, ma'am, I'm not so sure about you. Let's take your temperature. Temps look okay. I gotta send her to quarantine. I'm gonna send her to quarantine. We just don't know.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
You've got to be kidding me.
Come on.
your outer clothing.
What?
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
You look healthy.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
marks on this one. Oh, red bruises. I spoke too soon. And absent reflexes. Red bruises, absent reflexes. Sorry, ma'am. I think you have to go to quarantine.
You've got to be kidding me.
Don't make me wait.
Please, I'm just tired. Not sick.
Whoa, look at that pulse. Pulse at 160. What are you wearing, dude? Okay. Red bruises. And opposite. All right, we know what that is. Yeah, elevated pulse. And red bruise. Sorry, sir. You're infected.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Next survivor.
Okay, this is our last one of the
You're
day.
not going to detain me, right?
Normal. She's got some tats, but not bites that I can see. More tats. Okay. Pulse is at 104. But that's still good. I think she's all in the green. As far as things I can mark down.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Yeah, I think she's golden.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Zombies can't get in here, right? Right?
Zombies can't get in here.
Identification verified.
0 days,
Quarantine status
1 day, 0
No
days.
incidents reported.
Should I check her again, Amelia?
Please, I can't go back out there.
Oh, she still has really elevated pulse. Elevated pulse and conjunctivitis are both maybes. And I feel like we already did this, and I already looked at her for marks and didn't see any. How many days does it take them to turn, I wonder? Alright, well, you know what? I'm sorry, ma'am. Get back in quarantine for one more night.
Wait, why?
If you die
I'm
tonight
fine.
because one of these people's infected, I'm real sorry. Okay, let's look at our base. Ability accelerator. No. Quarantine upgrades. I could do that. I think I want to do a quarantine upgrade. Checkpoint upgrades. Metal detector. Alerts if metal's detected in the baggage. Well, people haven't started bringing metal yet, so I feel like maybe that's... Zombie cage. Oh, 40,000 for a zombie cage? Woo! That's so much money. Clinic needs... Clinic is good. Only have 2,200. Do I need to resupply? Oh, I do not have a lot of food in the canteen. We do need to resupply. Canteen 2. I can't get that yet. Tents. How we doing? 9 people. I can upgrade the tents. The security tower. I can upgrade maybe tomorrow. Okay. Where's my cat? I wanted to pet my cat. There will be no evacuation today. Alright, I'm going to bed. Oh, you will need to keep back some cash. Maintenance charges are incurred overnight. Whoopsie doozle. I mean, I spent a lot because I purchased a lot, but it looks like I didn't make any big mistakes. Verified survivors and infected eliminated. 0 deaths in the block. Woo! 0 deaths in the block! That's a good day, man. New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Dundee style bulletin board. Oh, right here. The Major and Georgie have tasks and requests that require your attention. They will leave notes for you on the bulletin board at the front of the checkpoint. Each item has a time limit. You'll have a certain number of days to fulfill each request. Okay? We have intel on a man named Solomon who claims he survived 3 infections, but our records list him as dead for 5 years. If he shows up, send him straight to quarantine. So Solomon, straight to quarantine. That means we need to make room in quarantine. Oh no! She's the one I was checking yesterday that I almost let into the block. Nope. Sorry, folks that died in there. That's what quarantine's for. Alright, inspect the survivors. Yikes.
Move it.
$105.36. Normal. Looking okay. Also looking okay. Everything seems to be normal with this guy. What's his name, though? Abe, not Solomon. Okay, eyes are normal. No freckles. I don't see red screen, green screen, pale skin. Looks fine. I don't see bruises or scratches or bites or necrosis. All of that was fine. And all of that is fine. He's going to the block.
He's got that shifty look in his eyes. Oh.
Wait.
Oh, I've seen this before. $10 says he's got contraband in that backpack.
I get to do the backpack? Survivors carry luggage which may contain contraband. Inspect the table for prohibited items. Personal items and food are permitted. Weapons are not. Earn rewards for confiscating contraband. Okay, I like how it looks like garlic is contraband. Maybe that's like a smoke bomb or something.
Yes, sir.
Zombie parts are a biohazard. If they're carrying them, they have to be treated as infected.
You wouldn't believe the things people try to sneak into their new life.
Confiscate.
Take this guy, for example.
All I have left.
Real weirdo.
Confiscate.
High school.
Sometimes, though, find a whole arsenal. Can't let that into the
Confiscate.
camp. That'd spell disaster.
Everything else I think is fine. $111.36 is fine. That's fine. see any marks on the front. No marks on the back that I can see. Okay. I think this guy is okay. Pan is a weapon? Wait, who said that? Sam says pan is a weapon? Who's Sam?
Hey, that's mine. Give it
Nope,
back.
incorrect item seized. Pan was not a weapon. We just lost $100. Samwise Gamgee. Okay, we're still looking for Solomon.
Don't make me wait.
Put your bag down.
我是好人了。
That's fine, man. That's all good. Sorry, I just bruised you, but that was good. Bites! Bites! Ah! Ah, sir! Oh no. I'm sorry, buddy. You got them bites.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
不对不对，我觉得你们在搞我。
Sorry, dude.
Next survivor.
Maybe they did want his coffee.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
Okay. This guy has freckles. And I think maybe that's it. Normal. Yeah, that's all fine. Freckles, and I think... Yeah, I think this guy's okay. Oh wait, here, objects. I didn't know we should mark that down. If they have it. Okay, well now I know we can. I think he's okay.
That is gonna happen.
Oh, that was Solomon? Oh no! Wait, can I change my mind? Solomon! No!
Sir,
Ah, that would have been $1,200.
come on.
I forgot to check. Oh, I'm such a ding dong.
Please don't scam me with that. I've heard stories.
Sir, you are so infected. Red eyes. High pulse. Yellowy skin.
That's not mine. Really, I promise.
Have returned.
What is that?
Ah! Sorry.
I don't know what that is.
I have a gun here?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses.
Fusion
and
Ice
gloves.
Phoenix, how are you? You said take it all.
For inspection.
Okay, he's got red eyes. What do we say? Red eyes and elevated pulse? Kind of greeny skin. I thought he was up around 190, but let's see. Yeah, he is. Sir, you are definitely infected. Sorry, man.
You can do this. It's almost over.
I'm so mad I missed Solomon. That should have been an easy gimme.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Yellow eyes. No bites or other marks. Okay. So let's do, that part's fine. That part's fine. Yellow eyes. Let's check this bag. What is that?
I need that. It's for emotional support.
No grenade, ma'am.
Really, I promise.
Alright, you did have contraband. But other than that, I think this lady's okay.
Zombies can't get in here, right?
Oh, there was some contraband not seized. I wonder what was. This is the first playthrough, yes. I didn't put anyone in quarantine. So mad about Solomon. Let's check my base. Food in canteen is okay. Tents are alright. Clinic. Med kits are okay. Laboratory upgrades I can't afford. Not yet, at least. But I think I can afford the security. Yeah, security tower. Eliminates infected entering the block. I love that for us. Let's see what I messed up. I know I messed up Solomon,
External
but...
infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach. External infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent
Okay, well,
breach.
good thing I just did that security tower. Oh, I forgot about this. Wait, who's attacking my wall? How Who? Who even had my wall? How? I don't
External
understand.
infected rushing the perimeter. Prevent breach.
Did my own explosions take out my wall? Something hitting my wall before that I just didn't see. Okay, at least we made it to wave 2 this time. We got these big old dudes. Victory. Ah! You wouldn't switch off the big gun personally? Ah, that was stressful. Did I let any infected in? Oh, we've got no gas. I did get penalties. 0 deaths in the block. Oh, I think my penalties were from confiscating things that weren't actually contraband. Okay.
The soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about and track down the artist.
Knows it all, starts every fight. Find all the poems using the flashlight. I do need to read the new wall. Someone intentionally let zombies into their safe zone. He was beaten severely from Major, bruised face, before escaping. We believe he will attempt to gain access to this base. Do not let him. It just says wanted bruised face. So someone got beat up for being a jerk. Is there nobody in there? I guess there's nobody in there right now. Okay, wanted bruised face.
Don't make me wait.
Huh? That's new. That symptom's not in our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change.
Yeah, what is that?
Exciting. Time to add it to the symptom chart.
Okay, well, before we do that, it looks like my generator needs a resupply. And then I need to restart it, so hold on.
Come, steel yourself. We
Well,
are
Status
building an
Ricardo,
army.
thank you for gifting 2 subs to the channel. Okay. Now hopefully everyone's okay again. Yeah, this is a new thing.
Tap the right symptom on the list. Now switch over to the distribution tab. There's a lot we don't understand about the disease, but scientific research can give us some clues. Data from the lab can tell us about new symptoms to spot the infected faster.
Okay, so we're sending
Poor
him to
guy
the
won't
lab
make it
because
through
we don't
the
know what those
procedure.
chicken pox are.
I'm really sorry.
Stay calm
You
and
saw him,
wait for
right?
your turn.
Even a light
Remove
breeze would
your
knock him over.
hats,
This way,
glasses,
maybe
and
his
gloves.
sacrifice will actually help keep others
Prepare your
alive somehow.
belongings for inspection.
Okay, what do they need me to do now? Go to the lab?
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Okay. What do I have to do over here? Extracting organs. Extract the target organ highlighted in green. Destroy the organs highlighted in yellow and that are blocking the way to the target organ. Do not destroy organs highlighted in red. What? Okay, destroy yellow, don't destroy red, and extract green.
If
This
you
is
experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
terrifying. Can I go from the other side? No. Sorry, my guy. What's gonna be the least intrusive? Maybe that? Did I get it? I guess I got it. Sorry, man. Now I have to go put it in the analyzer. Oh no. It's just splashing all over the place. Where's the analyzer? No, I was not trying to extract that organ. I was trying to move that organ out of the way so I could get to the extracted organ. Well, now what do I do? Nothing? Am I just done now? You have to laser the organs in the way to get to the green one. I don't know, man. It was my first time. I just killed that guy and we didn't even get research for it. And how am I supposed to find all the poems using my flashlight? Ask my mom. What the heck does that mean? I don't even know what any of this is. I didn't see a button for laser.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Learn.
and wait for your turn.
Okay, we're still looking for
Remove your
bruised face.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Whoa! My guy. Oh, I don't want to seize the zombie parts, I guess. Dude, you so infected. I don't even need to look at anything else, but I think I get a better score if I do look at other stuff. Yep. Where's your bite? Did you heal from your bite already? Alright, well. You've got that. And you've got that. So I know already that you are infected, my dude. The first poem is on the wall near your bed. You need to look at it with your flashlight on and hit inspect, then follow the footprints. Thank you. Let's see if I can find it. Because I found, like, a thing written on the wall here, but I didn't know if that was it. Pet my cat. On the wall next to my bed. Oh, that is it? Ah, I just didn't get close enough before. But that is what it looks like. I don't see any footprints, but I'll look for more graffiti at least now that I know what it looks like. Oh, there's some footprints. I see some rats. Oh, there's some more. Anything else? Anything up here? Oh, you get $25 for every rat you smack with your mallet? I did not know that. That's funny, though. Oh. Don't open.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
Where is it? Oh, here's some. His tent is clean, but mine's a mess. Now we're going back out this way. This way. Back in here. A zombie queen in mom's old dress. And then we gotta get up here. Get me up there. Okay, it says this way. Out the door. In this way. And all around here? In there, maybe? All over here? Up? Can't stop gossip. What a show. Do I have to go up more? I guess I can't.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Still mommy's darling, old Abe Crow. Talk to the Abe Crow.
Filthy little rat. Let me catch him. I'll rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
Check the storage. I'm gonna switch to my mallet just in case I do get near a rat.
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked, and now we're missing some paint cans. Oh, please, you gotta help me find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off. You should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
Okay, some more flashlight hunting. Anyone sick in there? These people are sloppy. I don't see traces of anything with my flashlight. Frequency Punch, you're right. We do need to Nintendo Weekly. I'm just caught up in trying to find the vandal by the paint stains on their clothes. Oh. You?
I can explain. That old fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking fights and talking trash behind everyone's back. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Make him know his place. We can work something out, right? I'll give the paint back, and you can say you caught the troublemaker and punished him. I've got money. Please, don't kick me out.
Take the money or leave the residential block. Task completed. You can't steal money. Yeah, we got stuff to do, man. You can't just steal money. I got people to save, okay? Oh, you definitely have, like, yellowy green skin. And conjunctivitis. Normal reflexes, though. Oh, bite right on your face! Sir, you've got a bite on your face. I don't even need to, like... Sir, that's bad, man. Conjunctivitis. It does look like greenish skin. Bite mark. Everything else looked okay, but that's enough for me, man. Sorry.
I'm still fine, right? Right?
Come on.
Oh, do we have another, like, content creator one? He's got a bag. I don't know if he has a bruised face. He doesn't have a bruised face. He does have bruises there, though. And red. So red bruises and yellow bruises. Yeah, lots of red and yellow bruising. But not on the face, which we were supposed to look for bruised face. So let me mark down bruising. Red bruise, yellow bruise. Could also be pale skin, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell in this light. That seems fine. Let's go through the bag. Fine, fine. What are these big batteries? Is he allowed to have these big batteries? They don't try to mask the bites at all. Okay, what do we think? Are batteries contraband or no? The distribution tab has their ID picture if you're unsure of their paleness. Ah, that's great.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
Some people
and
think
wait
it's
for your
contraband,
turn.
some people think it's
Remove
not.
your outer clothing.
Let's see.
Bueno, ya
Oh,
la tengo.
nope, it was not contraband. Now we know for next time.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Is that like normal pale for you, sir? I'm not sure. Hard to tell. I could quarantine this fool. Just because we don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna do. He's getting quarantined.
No, no, tú no entiendes.
Next survivor.
Give me a second. This is all too much.
Oh, there's a bite. So many bites. Ma'am. Ma'am. You've been noshed on. I like that you're trying to cover it up with your, like, emoji pants. Oh, ma'am. They just, like, went to town. They had a buffet. Full-on buffet. But it looks like you've been bit pretty recently, honestly. Because everything else looks good. Yes, sorry, ma'am. No bueno.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Yeah, it was a death sentence.
What's the point of all this?
Did I
Not
find
dead already.
Bruised Face yet? I don't think I did. Tattoo, not a bite. Whoa, but necrosis on the feet. Oh no. It's hard to tell from all your tattoos, but yeah. That's a bad foot you got there. Oh, ma'am, you can't bring a chainsaw in here.
Please don't.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
What's that
and
big
wait
egg?
for your turn.
Please don't.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Okay, your temperature was fine. But you did have some contraband. Your reflexes were okay. You did have necrosis. I'm sorry, ma'am. You will know when Bruised Face shows up. It's very obvious.
Don't make me wait.
This is just a bad dream.
Conjunctivitis and skin scratches right away. Oh, opposite. Okay. Conjunctivitis. Skin scratches. Cross reflex. Sorry, ma'am.
You're absolutely sure about this?
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, this could definitely be bruised face.
Now I know what you're like.
None of the rest of his body is bruised, but his face sure is. What are we supposed to do with that guy? Liquidate him immediately? I know we can't let him in. Let me just read it again. Do not let him. Goal target eliminated. Why are you so mad, dude? Bruises. Sorry, dude.
You're cruising for a bruising, jackass.
Oh, am I? Shut your mouth, sir. Check my quarantine.
Identification verified.
You can stay there for a day, buddy. Ah, we got that one complete. Yay, huzzah. All right, money here in my base. How we doing on food? Food is okay. Housing's okay. Medical is okay. Tents are also fine. Security tower's okay. How about my lab? I don't have enough money for that. How about my quarantine? Should I upgrade? Upgrades. Now let's see. This allows me this, and what's that? Clear view. Allows the scanner to see through blood and mud. Whoa, that's cool. Or wider cone. This one would make a noise. Adds orange or red indicators. Or I could upgrade to level 3. I do have enough research points. I'm gonna upgrade to 3. Zone level 3, baby. But then I'm gonna go to bed for the evening and then do my upgrades like you suggested. Let's see how bad I messed up today. Looks like day 8 expenditures for maintenance and stuff. Any deaths in the block? 0 deaths in the block.
Don't play possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
I do want to know the new symptom. But also, this is where I have to end the quarantine zone portion of the stream because I still have to do Nintendo Weekly today. No death is good. Does it save every night? I'm hoping it saves every night. Because I don't just want to exit. You know? I know, new symptom. Okay. I'm assuming it saves every night. It does. Okay, fantastic. All right. I am going to change us back to just chatting. And if you don't mind, my dear friends, I'm going to take a quick be right back so that I can get everything ready very quickly for the Amazon stream. There's not much I have to do. It's just a couple minutes, but it's going to be real boring for me to put my face in my phone and figure that out while y'all are here. So this is a great time to take a bio break. Grab yourself a snack or a glass of water, something like that. And I will be back here in, I'm going to say, approximately 3 minutes. I will see you soon. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. We are doing Nintendo Weekly on a Thursday instead of a Friday morning. So thank you, everybody who's here early. If you're watching this in the future on Amazon Live because you tuned in Friday at the normal time, that's okay. The VOD will still be there. Welcome. So now I am live on both Twitch and Amazon. If you would like to watch on Amazon Live, you see all the cool things that I'm going to show off linked very easily for you and no ad breaks. And if you're watching on Twitch, you get fun sub emotes and perks and all sorts of that kind of stuff. If you're watching on Amazon and you're a Prime member, you do get a free sub over on Twitch. So the two work together very nicely. Welcome to Nintendo Weekly, where we get to geek out about all things Nintendo. I am very excited to show you my first show and tell item today. So, look what I got in the mail. No joke. I opened this in the mail like 5 minutes before I went live for the stream today. Aww. So, this is High on Life 2, which does not come out. It's available for pre-order right now, but it doesn't come out for a little bit yet. So, this is the High on Life 2 hype kit. Ooh, and I thought it might be fun to open it live on stream. I don't know what's in here, but I thought it could be fun. Catnip says both is good. Both is good. Is it a board game? No. So it says High on Life 2, Squanch Games. I'm going to set that to the side. Fresh hot pizza, and it looks like a pizza box from Crust Lord, freshly made for you. The game is available on pre-order right now. It doesn't come out till, let me see what it says. High on Life 2 for Nintendo Switch 2 will be released April 20th, but I think it comes out for PC just a little earlier than that. But yeah, they sent me this. Let's see if I can figure out how to open it. Thank you for sending this to me. Okay, here. No, not there. Right here. Yes. Please hold flat. Whoops, sorry. Don't open it the way that I was just going to open it, because maybe it's a real pizza. Squanch Games sent. Let's see what we got here. High on Life 2. Ooh. It says it's basically a swag pack. So for all the people who redeem nerdy goodies today, get hyped. It says, this is from Via Pharmaceuticals. And if you're a human who somehow obtained this package, please return in person to Via Pharmaceutical Experimentation and Testing Department at your earliest convenience. Bring 2 forms of identification and an open mind. And don't tell any loved ones where you're going. So what it says should be in here. Well, let's just open it, right? So this looks like... What?
What's wrong? I'm sorry. I've just been so depressed lately. You know what would fix everything?
It's like a whole movie in a card. What? And I can pause it and turn the volume up and down. It said low power, so clearly there's a way I need to charge it. But that's hilarious. What is that? It says, High on Life 2 fingerboard is, I'm assuming, what that is. Or maybe not. Maybe the fingerboard is like a skating actual like fingerboard. This is for the game. This is the fingerboard. Very cool. With wheels, I can customize it. That's neato potato. I'm dropping things. It looks like there's a keychain in here, a sticker, some credentials from Via Pharmaceuticals, my employee badge. Here's the charging cable for that cool little video player that we got. This is a Bounty Juice cozy from the game. And it looks like there's a beanie as well. Humanza Pro beanie. And, oh my gosh, so many things. A little, this is High on Life 2 USB, and it's still going. What are these wheels? Like actual skate wheels if you have a skateboard? Yo! 4 wheels if you're a skateboarder and have a skateboard. And then also a t-shirt. A very big t-shirt. Not my size t-shirt. But that's okay. Yay! Well, this is all really, really cool. How many of you played the first High on Life? I know I played a bit of it, and I liked it. You dig the beanie color? You remember things like this in the 90s? What, like the skateboard wheels and stuff? Here, I'm going to put this just off to the side. Pizza, hot. But this is very cool. Very, very cool. And yeah, the Nintendo Switch Edition is available for pre-order now. Hi! High on Life 1 is an amazing game, says Camden. It is, to have a video player that skinny. That's cool. It's pretty cool. 'Tis pretty cool. Well, that's from the game developer. That's not from Amazon, Jam. That's from the game developer of High on Life 2. So yeah, High on Life 2 is on pre-order now for $59.99 for the Nintendo Switch 2. And it says if you pre-order, you unlock bonus weapon skins. It is rated M for mature, though. I want to let everybody know. Fingerboards were big in the 90s. That's absolutely true. But yeah, it says you get to kick flip aliens in the face and grind your way to freedom with your new skateboard. I remember this being very funny. I remember the game being very funny, the first one. So I'm looking forward to the second one. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, the pre-orders are available now if that's your jam and you want to get on it. So yeah, that was a fun little unbox to kick things off. If you're like, hey Trisha, I don't know about High on Life 2, but tell me about that Nintendo Switch, I will answer any questions anybody has about the Nintendo Switch, or the Nintendo Switch OLED, or the Nintendo Switch 2. You just let me know. You just let me know. Rob says play the first one now. It's been a while since I've played the first one. I think, let me see. High on Life. I played the first High on Life in 2022. The last time I played it was December 15th, 2022. The first High on Life. But I put about 2 hours into it, so it wasn't just like a gong show or something. But yeah, the sequel is now on its way. It is. All right. Time for the news. The new trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie came out Sunday morning. I feel like we already talked about this, but just in case we didn't, it gave us a full extended look at different characters and environments that are going to be in the new Super Mario Galaxy movie. Yoshi was fully revealed. We saw Birdo and Lakitu and Mouser. We saw Mouser in it. I was so excited. The Sand Kingdom from Super Mario Odyssey is featured in it. There's also a new poster with Mario riding Yoshi, which, you know, is like pulled right out of Super Mario World, which Super Mario World was the Super NES. Yes. Moomin, empathy is very cool. You know. You know. You forgot to watch that as well as this morning's Direct? I didn't know there was a Direct even this morning. But yeah, I mean, the news that I found, I certainly watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie Direct, and that was last Sunday morning. It was very cool. If you want to watch it, you can watch it on Nintendo Switch Online. And if you want to watch the first movie, you can now get the first movie on Blu-ray. It's only $10.99 right now, which is pretty cool. All right. Let's see. What'd you say? The USB and the hype box may contain special content for High on Life 2. It might, Camden. I'm going to check it out for sure after the stream. Because even if it contains like gameplay stuff, I can't show that on Amazon Live because it's not rated E for everyone and the game is rated M for mature. But yeah, I will definitely be checking that out. We did get super rad. Thank you. Checking the Nintendo of America YouTube channel is also a good place to go to get the extended gameplay looks or extended movie trailers for sure. We got a first look this week at Pokepark Kanto. Pokepark Kanto is a permanent attraction at the Yomiuri Land amusement park just outside of Tokyo, Japan. And it is, to my knowledge, the first Pokemon theme park. People are stoked. It's a big explorable space with more than 600 life-sized Pokemon just running around. The statues don't move, but they are crafted and placed with care throughout the park, is what they said. And the park is split up into 2 sections. So there's Sedgetown and there's Pokemon Forest. Sedgetown will also be the location of the Pokemart, where you can purchase food and stuff like that. And it will feature the ride in this section of the park will be an ornate carousel. And there's also supposed to be an area called Pika Pika Paradise with like chill kitty rides. So it officially opens February 6th. And yeah, we got our first look at it, which is pretty cool. I want to go to the Poke Park too. It sounds so fun. So if you need to get your Pokemon, fill in the meantime, because we can't all go to the Poke Park just outside of Tokyo. I wish we could. Pokemon Legends Z to A is an amazing game. My son has already beaten it. And is like most of the way through the DLC, if not all the way through the DLC. I'm also playing it, but I'm farther behind than he is in terms of making progress in the game. But a game that I've made all the progress in and rolled credits on is Dispatch. Dispatch is now on Nintendo Switch, but the spicy conversation around it is that it's automatically censored. So in the PC and other versions of the game, you have the choice whether or not you want to censor the game a little bit for your playthrough. That game is very much so rated M for mature. And there's a lot of adult content in it. And so you have lots of options in your settings to change how in your face you want it to be. But on Nintendo Switch, you do not have the options. It is automatically censored for you. Dispatch officially launched for both the Switch and the Switch 2 on January 28th. It originally released on other platforms in October, towards the end of last year. But it's an indie game that's gotten lots of awards, lots of award nominations. It is a superhero game where your decisions affect the story. And like I said, very, very well reviewed, but definitely meant for adults, not kids. And so the gameplay has, for any of you who watched my streams, it has significant adult content in it, like beyond just language. There's other stuff too. And the Switch release, again, does not give you the option to censor it. The adult content is permanently censored due to Nintendo's policies. So some people are pretty upset, not just for the fact that the mature content is not optional for them, but that they think the censor bar is distracting during the game and during the cutscenes. Now, I streamed the game with the censoring on because I don't know who's going to tune into my streams and maybe watch with their kids or something like that. I like to keep my streams very family friendly. But, this is something that's being debated right now. If you want to pick it up for the Switch, it's available on the Nintendo eShop. So you can get eShop gift cards, buy it there. Fate Photo, you got your heart throw pillow and shirt today. Is the size too small? I must know for the shirt. You let me know, Fate Photo. Cracking Down thought Dispatch was really fun. It was like watching a show. Yeah, the story in it's great. The story in it's fantastic. I'm happy that it's coming to a Nintendo audience. Even though it has to comply with Nintendo's policies, I'm still, glad that it's coming that direction for people. All right, Switch 2 games for my Switch 2 people out there. Switch 2 games that are available for pre-order include, let's see, we have Mario Tennis Fever is available for pre-order for the full, $69 price tag. Resident Evil Requiem, which is going to be so scary. So scary. That comes out February 27th. It's $69.99, but it has a pre-order bonus. The pre-order bonus includes a extra costume for the character Grace and a physical 2-sided poster as well. Also, pre-orders are available for Pokopia, another Pokemon game. That doesn't come out till March 5th. And then pre-orders are also available for Super Mario Bros. Wonder, the Switch 2 edition. But that's not coming out until March 26th. So just kind of keep an eye on that there. But yeah, the Switch 2 version of Super Mario Bros. Wonder is going to have 2 new boss courses, 2 new playable characters. You'll be able to play as Rosalina and Luma. 17 new multiplayer Plaza mini games. And if you already own it, but you just want to upgrade to the Switch 2 version, it's $19.99 for the upgrade. Resident Evil comes out on Pokemon Day. It does. Those 2 games could not be any different, though, huh? Kind of funny that that's the case, I think. That's kind of silly. Okay, Nintendo anniversaries. Let's do it. So the first anniversary I had, hi Fate Photo in Amazon chat, is Final Fantasy VII's 29th anniversary. It originally released January 31st in 1997 in Japan for the PlayStation, the first one. It was the first Final Fantasy game to use 3D graphics and character models. And of course, it's wildly critically acclaimed. Some will say best Final Fantasy game of all time. And it's praised for not only its graphics at the time, but its gameplay, its story, its music is so good. Not just one of the best Final Fantasy games, but it is widely considered like one of the most influential games of all time. Super Rad says, it is not 29 years old. It came out 10 years ago, and now we all feel old. Yep. And now there's Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. The original game, by the way, if you want to play the original Final Fantasy VII on Nintendo Switch, you can get that via Nintendo Switch Online. And the Final Fantasy VII Remake is coming out on the Nintendo Switch 2 February 1st, so it's right around the corner, with new visuals. We played the demo of it last week on Nintendo Weekly, so everybody could see what it looked like, and it looked beautiful. And the remake coming out for the Switch 2 also includes remake and intermission DLC featuring Yuffie, so you have that too. Joseph says, sup, what's your PC build? What do you want to know about it? You can use command specs in chat, and it'll give you all the specs, but 9800X3D, it's an all AMD build, and a 7900 XTX, and then a Frankenstein all-in-one, and a whole lot of fans. A whole lot of fans. Oh, CPU, GPU. Yeah, it's an AMD Advantage build, to answer your question for CPU, GPU. But if you want the nitty-gritty of the specs, command specs in chat will get all that for you. Thank you for asking. All right, let's see. What else can I tell you? Oh, so if you buy the physical edition of Final Fantasy VII Remake for the Switch 2, if you get it on Amazon, you get a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering booster pack with it, you know, just for fun. I do want to shout out, though, hold on, let me grab it. Where can I put my Switch so that it's not going to fall? I have too many things on my desk right now, y'all. If you do pick up Final Fantasy VII Remake for the Switch 2, the game file size is 90.4 gigabytes. That's hefty. You may want to invest in something like a micro SD card. So I have a 1 terabyte micro SD Express card. If you're buying this for the Switch 2, make sure it says Express right there. Micro SD Express, because a regular micro SD card will not work in a Switch 2. And a micro SD Express will not work in the original Switch. 2 different types of card for 2 different consoles. I remember when I first speculated that the Switch 2 would use this type of card, lots of people thought I was out of my mind. And then when it launched and when they announced that it was only using micro SD Express, and I tried to make videos about it, I had a whole lot of actuallys in my comments, and I was like, they were all wrong, by the way. I'm like, hey, listen. I'm not saying I'm right all the time, but I was like, look, as someone that watched the Nintendo presentation where they specifically said it used micro SD Express, and as someone who went to CES and interviewed every person that came out with a micro SD Express card because I was tracking that news, a lot of people were basically like, other companies make professional micro SD cards samesies. And I was like, ooh, not samesies, though. Not samesies at all. What do I think the next Pokemon game will be? Pokopia. If you count that, that's available for pre-order right now. But yeah, either get, so the 1 terabyte is currently 10% off, but that is also very expensive. It's almost $200 for the 1 terabyte. So if you want to pick up just an extra smaller, like a 256 micro SD express, you can get that for $59 right now. So get whatever works best for you. But yeah, because micro SD express is still a new micro SD format, it's still pretty expensive. As it becomes more popular and out there. Eggy says you save those mental receipts, dude. And I was like, at the time, the only person that came out, here's what I got actually done. The first company to market with a 1 terabyte capacity micro SD express card was Lexar. And they had sent this card to me to like review and talk about that. And they sent me 2 of them actually. One that's currently in my Nintendo Switch 2, and this one that's still in the package for me to show off, right? And so I was talking to them at that point fairly regularly, so I knew for a fact they were the only ones selling this card, and I knew like everything you could want to know about this card. And so when I had people in my comments that were like, Samsung already makes a 1 terabyte, and I was like, micro SD Express? No, they don't. No, they don't. Show me the link. And then they would link me a regular micro SD card, and I had to be like, nope, no, I'm just gonna put that right there. But yes, I was also like, please don't buy the wrong card, person who's trying to actually me. You'll be very sad if you buy that Samsung 1 terabyte that you linked me, because it's not the right thing. Not the right thing. All right, I do have one more. Anniversary to share today that will make us all feel old. Paper Mario is currently celebrating its 25th anniversary. It was originally released February 5th, 2001 for the N64. And, of course, I don't know about you, but I personally love the battle system in that game. And the, like, super unique paper graphics. I'm doing this because that's how the characters turn. You know what I mean if you've played the game. You know what I mean. GK says, does Nintendo totally reject using slower cards, or is it just a bad experience? So, GK, it's actually a completely different type of format. So it won't work. It's not that Nintendo's like, we chose to not make it work. This is a much faster type of storage. It's a completely different type of storage. So I was also hoping, in my like speculating, I was hoping that not only would the Nintendo Switch 2 use microSD Express, I was hoping that the ROG Xbox Ally would also use microSD Express. Because the fun thing about microSD Express is it starts to get us closer to transfer speeds from what you would expect from an internal SSD. Not quite full desktop internal SSD speeds, but closer. So like when we talk about how there's no loading screens on your PS5 thanks to the M.2 SSD you can put in it, this gets handhelds closer to that. It gets handhelds closer to it. So I was a little bummed when the ROG Xbox Ally came out and was like, no, we just use regular micro SD cards. I was like, okay. Maybe the next iteration will do that. But yeah, it's a totally different thing. Totally different thing. It's not just Nintendo trying to be like proprietary pain in our patooties. It's not that. 'Tis not. But yeah, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door is the most recent Paper Mario that I've played on Nintendo Weekly. If anyone wants to, play a Paper Mario game, that would be the one that I'd recommend. All right, let me see here. I'm just going to look at some stuff real quick. Okay, what game should we play? I'm looking at what games I have linked in the carousel. Ha! I said link! I didn't mean to. But I've got my controller at the ready so we can play some fun Nintendo games. I know my office is like super messy right now. But, before we jump right into a game, I still want to shout out 2 games that are still 50% off. Sonic Shadow Generations. Maybe I shouldn't say Sonic X Shadow Generations. Or maybe I should, because there's a space in between the X. I don't know. It's a great game. It's a great game. Whether or not you're a Sonic fan, really good game. 50% off right now. And Star Wars Outlaws, the Gold Edition, is also 50% off right now. So if you're looking for a fun game to play that won't break the bank, that's great. Eardle also throws out there, regarding the microSD Express cards, lots of high-end DSLRs use them. Ooh, I keep asking Kingston, because, you know, I host Kingston's DIY in 5 show on their YouTube channel. I keep asking them when they're going to make microSD Express, and I have nothing to report, sadly. No words. No words. You never know when to say the X or not in between words. Lack of words, you and me both. You and me both. But yeah, if you have the Nintendo Switch OLED or earlier, just a regular microSD card is what you want. Regular old microSD, no microSD Express needed. But if you're Nintendo Switch 2, microSD Express. Irdle says, for super fast write speeds. Huzzah. Huzzah. I don't know that it's the demand for RAM exclusively. I think a lot of memory and storage manufacturers are hesitant to come out with a bunch of these because right now the Switch 2 is the only gaming handheld that uses them. So it would be like super high-end DSLRs and the Switch 2. I think once more handheld gaming consoles come out using microSD Express, then I think we'll see more of these. Is Lexar still the only manufacturer? So Lexar is not the only manufacturer of microSD Express cards, but they were the first to market with the 1 terabyte versions. A couple manufacturers came out with a 128 gigabyte microSD Express and a 256 gigabyte microSD Express with the launch of the Switch 2. But if you wanted a full 1 terabyte, the only way to get the 1 terabyte was Lexar. SanDisk came out with a 128 and a 256, I think. And I actually have, for those of you watching my Amazon stream, I have a 256 gigabyte from Samsung linked in the carousel as well. And that's only $59. So while the 1 terabyte's almost $200, if you just need an extra 256, which is like 2 Final Fantasy VII remakes, approximately, that's $59. But yeah, SanDisk, I think, had a either a 128 and a 256 or just one of those capacities right out the gate. Okay, for gameplay today. Donkey Kong Bonanza, Tears of the Kingdom, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or Mario Kart World. What should we choose? Those are the 3 choices of games that I'm putting out there today. I'm going to do a poll. New poll. What game today? Donkey Kong, Bonanza, or Mario Kart World, or Tears of the Kingdom. All right, so I'm doing a poll right now, 1-minute poll, we'll say, over on the Twitch side. And for anyone watching on Amazon, please just type into chat. Fate Photo, you need a 2 terabyte microSD Express? Not that I've seen yet. Not that I have seen yet, but if I do see it come out, I will let you know. You will be the first to know. So give a vote. Either type into chat on Amazon and/or, not and/or, like Star Wars. I'm loopy. It's been a long day. Type in a chat on Amazon and/or vote in the poll on Twitch right now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do the thing. I see 2 votes for DK right now in Amazon chat. DK's winning the Twitch poll so far, but it could be close. You typed into chat on Amazon, you stinker. Catnip. We're all there today. Okay. Winning on both Amazon and Twitch is Donkey Kong Bonanza. So let me... Where did I put my Switch 2? Oh, over here. I put it over here. So we are going to play some Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza is exclusively available on the Switch 2. This game will not run on an original Switch. So that is important to keep in mind if you want to play that game. I actually know a lot of people that their sole reason for upgrading to the Switch 2 is to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like, that's like their most hyped game. All right, we're getting it started up. That's just Bonanzas. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. Let's go ahead and check out DK Bonanza. Is my voice giving out? Always, GK. Someone commented, so I got to host a developer interview series that I've now playlisted on my YouTube channel as of this morning for Candy Crush. That's what I was in London filming at the end of last year. And someone had commented on one of the episodes that, I mean, this should be normal for me, that they hate the sound of my voice, but they said it because they said, why is the interviewer applying vocal fry? It's so awful to listen to. And I actually Google searched what applying vocal fry means. I'm like, y'all, that's just what my voice sounds like. I'm not intentionally applying anything. But maybe my voice was really tired in that moment. That could be it. But yeah, I'm not sorry. I have Sjogren's disease. That's what I should have. I should have responded to that person. Sorry, I have Sjogren's disease. It makes my vocal cords dry. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Leaked Prism. Vocal fry is essentially like that. Like, you hear how it's kind of like, it's like a little bit scratchy. That's vocal fry. But I'm like, that's just what my voice sounds like. I don't know what to tell you. GK, thank you for the hydrate. Odyssey Dave says, I've never noticed you having pronounced vocal fry. Yeah, it's not like something I apply, as this person said. I don't like consciously think, let me make my voice sound a certain way. It's just how it comes out of my body. Some of you have never heard of vocal fry. I mean, I studied theater, so I had heard of it in theater class. Some singers do it intentionally. Okay. We're in the Tempest layer, so it's all like a big storm. But this was our checkpoint we just saved at. And from here, we need to go... Oh, all the way up to there. How do we get from here to there? There's got to be a zip line. That's a ladder I could go down, but I think I'm just gonna try to get that banana. Oh, did I get it? Got it. Sunk in the pool. And now it looks like there's electricity is about to hit the pool, so let me get out of there. Storms and bodies of water are not great. Let's protect ourselves. Ah! Have to deal with the bat. The bat and the lightning. Give me that stuff. Oh. Okay, we got a fossil. No thank you, lightning. I love that she's in her raincoat, at least. We're taking good care of our girl Pauline, okay? Alright, this bat, though, needs to go. Get out of there, bat. Alright, we definitely need some healing. Here we go. We need a house. Odyssey Dave says, if you've seen Platonic, Seth Rogen and Rose Byrne, Carla Gallo does a really funny satire of vocal fry on her character's podcast. Well, that would be funny. We built 8 getaways on this level. That's wild. I don't have any other levels that have that many. I wonder if this, like, just look at the canopy, too. This is the fanciest getaway I've had in this game yet.
Okay. You're a sound sleeper, huh? Between the sound of the rain and the constant thunder, I feel like my ears are going to pop. Well, okay. There's more to it than that. The truth is, I'm a little scared.
Aww.
Do you mind if I sleep a little closer? Thanks, DK. Good night.
Alright, we needed to heal up. And now we get 5 bonus hearts because our getaway is so nice. That's pretty epic.
Refreshed and ready to go.
Okay, what's this guy have to say? We just heard this big crash over at the Stormy Station. Our ears couldn't miss it. Alright, well that's clearly where I need to go next. Oh, there's something down there. Got it.
Great job.
Anything else under here we need to worry about? Ruh-roh. Where is it? Ah, I missed. Okay, now I know how to do it for next time, though. We're gonna do it again, and then I'm gonna go up there. Yeah, got it. Now let's hope I don't fall into oblivion. Can I fall? There we go. I'd like to fall on the banana. I missed it. That would have been a cool trick if I got it, though. So for anyone that hasn't seen this game before, Pauline of the original Donkey Kong game and Super Mario Odyssey fame, this is like her origin story. She and DK are super good buddies. Donkey Kong loves bananas and mining for gold. And you can mine throughout the whole level, and you're encouraged to, right? So we're looking for special collectibles and whatnot. We are in a level that... We are in a level that has lightning and rain, and that's making things a little harder. I am going to look really quickly just to make sure there's no, like, extra special things we could drop down onto and find. I think we've done pretty well. I'm gonna run so that I don't get... Alright, we need a sturdy rock to use this zip line. Here we go! This is a very long zip line. Now where are we going? Alright. Now we need to use Pauline Will Sing, which will put me into Bananza mode. And this is our Elephant Trunk Bananza mode. How dare. Gotcha. Now we have to go get his little skelly so he doesn't become a lava monster again. Okay, I'm gonna save our Elephant Bonanza power and talk to this guy. What does he want? I think he's probably gonna make us a barrel to get back if we wanted it. Yeah, we'll do that. Is that how much gold is really going for now, Odyssey Dave? That's wild. Now I'm looking for specials. Looks like there might be something hiding back here, maybe. Okay, let me get off of there, though. This purple void stuff, Pauline can sing and get rid of. Oh, it looks like one of those dudes came back. Where is the void thing that's covering that, though? I can't climb up there. Saga of the Exploratone, verse 17. With umbrellas held in their trunks, the elephants guided us to the sinkhole. The weather and scenery has changed constantly since our arrival. Sometimes it snows, sometimes there's lightning. But when we arrived at the sinkhole, the skies were completely clear. Okay, so maybe that's what we're trying to get to? We are here. Oh, the void thing is all the way up at the top. How do I get up there, though? Looks like maybe I can climb up that side, or no, I can sink that, and that'll get me up there. It does appear as if there's one on the other side, too. Okay, so we've got some options here, I think. Or maybe that's as sunk as it can go. Ooh, a record. Give it to me. We got it. Nice. Okay, now we need to get up here, and I think what they want us to do... Oh, that's not going to be a hard enough rock, though. What's up here? Anything good hiding up here? Yes. At least some coinage. Oh, come on. There's definitely got to be some good stuff hiding back here. No! Alright. Alright. Now, I forgot. I had gone up there to get a piece of rock. I need a good piece of rock to do the zip line. No! Give me my rock back. Wait. Yeah! But there went my rock. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! Stinker, I pressed the wrong button. I need to use my Elefante power, silly me. Here's what I need to do. So I hand slap it, and then I need to be Elefante and use that. Woo! SSJ, you kind of got bored of this game? I understand. I took a little bit of a break. I felt like it was a little repetitive for a bit, but now that the story's starting to move some more, I'm back in. So I get it. Alright, now I guess let's see. Okay, it looks like there's something in here. Can I climb up here? There's gotta be something on top of this elephant. I need to get up there. Oh. Gold. Oh no! That's not how physics works. That's alright. Now I think that I have secured, now that we've gotten rid of the void. This is interesting. Yeah! That wasn't cool weather. How dare you? Oh, it's gonna happen again. Okay. Use a chunk from your trunk to lift off. That's a good idea. Alright, so here, let's go back down. Go back into elephant power. Keep going. Yes! The Blusterwing tore right through the dome of the Stormy Station. What under Earth happened to it? Oh, what under Earth instead of what on Earth? Thank you, Roest. I love this shirt. Why was it wearing that mask? Well, because clearly it's not in its right mind, sadly. We're gonna have to help it. The mask is controlling it.
This is it, okay? We can do this!
Keep your nose in the know. Facts for weather forecasting, Stormy Station innovations. Stormy Station was built by pairing our cutting-edge elephant tech with the craftiness of local constructones. This modern marvel of meteorological engineering has led to some of our greatest forecasting discoveries. And we're gonna get this fossil while we're here. Even though I already got the outfit I wanted to get for Pauline. Man, going back to previous levels, though, with Elephant Trunk ability, I'm gonna get so much more stuff. Okay, I guess we're jumping into... Down into the tornado. Hi! The Chaos says, been a fan of you since the SourceFed days. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. The family and I are doing as well as we can be, given the times. Thank you. That's very sweet. I hope you've been well, too. Thanks for finding my Twitch stream. Camden, thank you so much for the follow as well. You're back, had to eat dinner? That's alright, you're here just in time for the boss battle. Oh, I'm gonna need to... No! Okay, got that one. He's making tornadoes? How do I stop him? Oh no. That didn't work. I guess when he's making tornadoes, I can't. Okay, get the chunks. Okay. Oh, that's all water. No! I got all water. That's not good. Okay. Ah! Oh, this boss battle is not easy. Trying to move, but I also can only soak up some of the stuff, and I'm not getting what I need. Oh. No! No! Well, at least we had an apple juice. Even with my apple juice, I didn't survive. Oh no! Okay, time to go into this again. This is a boss battle that would actually be way easier in co-op. So before we go in, I'm gonna inhale a bunch of like really heavy stuff. Okay. Aw, thank you, Nightbot, for, not Nightbot, GK Gamer Fan, for using Nightbot to share the SourceFed command. I didn't even know we had that. Okay, I have to finish this boss battle. I feel it deep in my soul. Sinister Blusterwing. Now I have to hit it. Wait, what did it hit me with? Is having a bad day.
Look, there are chunks of plasma in the wind.
I need to get the other wing. Yes! Okay, both wings down. Now I need to go get that. That's the mask. Oh, what's it doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to do other than holding it. Okay. Maybe I only have to do it once, not 3 times. I'd be very surprised. It's Void Kong's mask. Is this their Bluster Wing? We saved him! Bananas. Now, their Bluster Wing, they said, can sing a song to fix their weather. You always get a dance party when you beat a boss battle in this game. I love that. I'm a big fan. GK, I love that. That's so smart. Thank you so much. You want to sell me new outfits? So I could buy sky blue breeches, burn proof breeches, apple a day tie I didn't buy yet, but I probably should. And I got her the coat that I wanted to get her already. Although the blue purple gradient's pretty cool too. Okay, I'm getting those breeches. Getting that tie. And I'm gonna upgrade those. And I guess I don't need these if I have those pants. And I'd like this, but I need one more. I need one more fossil for that. I'm like, I just bought the same pants I already have, but I upgraded them, that's why. Now I could go apple a day tie. It is very cute, but I think I'm gonna keep it with We have so many awesome ties. I think I'm gonna keep it with the dig it neckerchief. I like it.
Perfect.
Okay, I need one more fossil so that I can buy the blue-purple gradient fur. Hi, Stensar. So let's see. There has to be one somewhere on here. I'm just doing that so I can hold more. Uh-oh, I stepped on lava. Okay, I'll take the heals. Throw some of this. Does my sonar say there's any fossils here? Oh, no, but there's treasure! Oh, a fossil map! Where is it? Down there. I could teleport to there. I'm gonna do it. Because I could keep clearing all the lava here. Oh, we've got a lot more fossils I haven't found, apparently. So many. Here, let's go. Cliff edge. Alright, it looks like the most fossils are here. So I'm gonna go there.
Should we teleport?
Should we teleport there? I like how she says teleport. It's really cute. Now it's changed the music to the Elephant Bananza music. I need to go up on top of this elephant. There it is. There's one. Two of them up here. Alright, that was nice and easy. And it looks like there's one more just up higher if I can get up there. I'm gonna go back into Kong mode. I feel like he's a better climber. Ooh, have I not been up here at all? Nice. I have been up here. I just totally missed that treasure. I ran right past it. How silly. Okay, now we can go here. Oh, maybe we can. I thought we could quick travel. Oh, yes, we can.
Should we teleport there?
Should we teleport there? Yes. Now let me buy the fur, please. Yes, that's what I wanted. And then I'm going to put it on. Just to see how it looks. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Perfect.
He's a stylish guy. That Donkey Kong. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. I know it is very late, especially for those of you who live in different time zones. I know we have some people who are not even US based that watch these streams, and so it's probably very, very late for you. And this is later than I normally stream on a Thursday. So thank you for hanging in there with me. Thank you in the future to anyone that tunes into Nintendo Weekly and sees that it already happened but watches the VOD anyway. I appreciate that. And I will see you all. The next time that I intend to be live is Sunday. I will be live on Sunday for the Sunday Chill stream. Werlin says, what does your shirt say? I love this shirt so much. It says empathy's cool, actually. For people that are a little bit confused about that. It's actually really cool to have empathy for fellow humans. So that's what my shirt says. Where is it from? I bought it at PAX one year, but I believe it's from a creator or a development team. Either a video game creator team or like a content creator team that had a booth at PAX West. You'll have to ask my buddy Anthony Carboni because he owns this shirt too. And when I saw it and I was like, oh, I love this shirt, my buddy Anthony was like, I already own that shirt. And I was like, cool, I'm going to buy it and then we'll be twinsies. But yes, it's very punk rock and I like it a lot. Faith Makes a Way says, so no Nintendo stream tomorrow? Nope, this has been the Nintendo Weekly for this week. So no Nintendo stream tomorrow. I will be offline mañana and I will see you all on Sunday. All right, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, whatever you decide to do with your time. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay warm if you live in one of the snowy areas. And please be kind to one another. All right, I will see you soon. Goodbye, my friend.